30 today is a Sunday session. Okay, we'll try to find some opportunity in Bitcoin market. Okay, if there is an opportunity, let's try to crack it. All right, so we'll try our best to trade less. Okay, go for the only the confined trade today. All right, guys, since today is like a weekend, all right, it falls on weekend, we try our best to be careful. Okay, it's always better to wait along rather than going into a big losses. You understand me, guys? So I'll try my best that you guys don't fall into that trap. Okay, so usually in the weekends there will be lots of trap going around. All right, so let's see. Anyways, okay, hope everyone's doing good. Everyone is doing good on the weekends, guys. So welcome back, everyone, to the Crypto Analysis channel by Dragon30. Okay, so let me quickly send the link to the group as well. All right, so those people who are in the group, they can see me. All right, see the link. All right, and they can join. Right, so and if you guys are new to the channel, you keep subscribing it, all right, so that you don't miss the live session from Monday to Friday. All right, every day I come on a live session, 2 hours each. All right, every day, and we bash it, especially in the weekdays. Right, weekdays, we no one can stop us to bash in the market. Right, so all right, hope everyone's doing good, guys. So right now the Bitcoin is falling a bit. Right, so yep, guys, so far so cool. All right, so yesterday we were waiting for a long on the trade. Okay, and yep, anyways, yesterday we did 2 or 3 scalping, the small one. That's all right, not a big scalpings, in fact, but we made sure that we are not squeezed. Right, so that's the thing, right? That's more important, guys. Okay, so welcome everyone, welcome to the Crypto Analysis channel by Dragon30. All right, hi, if you guys are watching me for the first time, say hi. All right, so that you don't miss my video from Monday to Friday sessions. Right, so all right, okay, welcome everyone, welcome. Just a second. All right, so yep, okay, so far so cool. Okay, yep. So firstly, let me clear this off. All right, so that yep, let me clear all those small things so that you don't hi, not too photo official, not too port official. Hi bro, hi. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. All right, so you guys don't miss my live stream from Monday to Friday. Okay, every day I come in a live session. We try to trade. All right, and we try to make some bucks together. All right, so that's what's happening in the market. Okay, so from the Monday to Friday sessions. Right, so firstly, let's see on the 4 hours time frame. Okay, so if you check on the 4 hours time frame, this is a trend that we have. Hi, Raching, BTC view please. Yes, this is on BTC. Okay, so guys, just check on the long time frame for now. All right, so what's happening on the Bitcoin? Okay, so firstly, it broke up from the 4 hours time frame resistance. It is going on the retest phase. This is all on the retest phase. Okay, so for a long term, okay guys, if you guys are all long holders, the price breaking above this retest phase will change the market totally in the bullish side. Okay, so from this trend, this is going to be a total bearish, and the next phase you'll see a good bearish. Okay, so the Bitcoin is totally at the critical point right now to change the phase from bearish, total bearish, to the bullish. Okay, or will it continue towards the same journey? What's your view, guys? So let's see, guys. So these levels are so important for us. Rushing high supply and demand strategy, please. All right, so I'll be combining your supply and demand strategy with my trend analysis and even a breakout strategy. All right, so trend, demand and supply. Where is our demand and supply? If you check, there are two supply and demand in the market. That is one trend demand and supply, and one is horizontal demand and supply levels. Right, you should know about that thing. Okay guys, so people can find a trade from trend, demand and supply as well, and also from the horizontal supply and demand zone. All right, all depends on this war and regulations with the stable coins and crypto in the USA. All right, just test. Welcome bro, welcome guys, welcome. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, so we are checking on a 4 hours time frame for now on Bitcoin, right, guys? So yep. So what you see in these levels, the price have came to the trend, supply and demand zone, and even in 4 hours time frame, this is a demand zone for you all right, you understand me, guys? Understand me? This is demand zone for you all right. Okay, this is becoming overall demand zone. The right now the price have just got into the demand zone and try to push up, but will it respect the demand zone in the weekends? That's the next question again, guys. You should understand these things, right? Will it respect the demand zone in the on the weekends? All right, so let's see, guys. Let's see. Okay, so this is right at supply the demand zone of the trend that I have drawn, as well as the horizontal demand zone. Okay, this is, so will the price go down a bit to take the liquidation and come back? So this is the question on the weekends, right? So maybe the price can go down all the way, okay, in the opposite direction, not respecting the demand zone, all right, and push up. All right, anyways, let's see. Okay, this is on 4 hours time frame, guys. You should understand. All right, and right now, let's go back in a 15 minutes time frame and check it out what's happening around, right? So totally, okay, on total what's happening in the 15 minutes time frame. Okay, if you take and resist this trend right now, the market is approaching towards the resistance zone. All right, resistance zone. Okay, so most probably what we can feel is, if the Bitcoin is not able to break above this resistance, my trend, okay, let me turn this out into the purple or a different color so you guys can check it out, right? So let me turn into blue colors, right? So blue colors, okay, there is a one resistance in this level. Will the Bitcoin able to break above this one or not? If it is not able to break above this level, you'll see all the price way down again once more on this levels around $65,685, right? So this is what you can see. Okay, so this is a demand and supply zone. All right, and your now this is weekends, so will this demand and supply zone react accordingly or not? That's the next question, right? So if it happens to get a huge rejection, then I think this demand zone won't be able to hold the Bitcoin. It will try to go a little bit downside, take the liquidation for the those who are going for the long from this levels, right? And give a fear to them, and finally move up from this level. Can be a one one setup, right? So people, if there is a long opportunity from here, this is for the long term. Okay, so we'll come back to the scalping sessions as well, right? So this is for the long sessions, long those who are holding a little bit long, right? So you find an opportunity for the long in this zone, you just go for the long position, right? And take all the way up, right? All the way up to 3.3%. If it happens to break above that one also, so you will see the price around 7.42% and upper zone, that is $69,752, right? So this is going to happen on Bitcoin. Okay, so this is one setup you should understand. Okay, so most probably this pullback can happen from Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, right? So these 3 days you can see this price going up. Okay, so in fact, taking into consideration, you get that bull side, they break out from this levels, right? So reversal, okay, with some structures formation over there. So we always focus on the structure is structure. If you get, and you cannot directly buy long from the zone. If there is any structure, you can buy. All right, even if there is any structure in this level, you see a buy zone, you can buy, right? You can see a sell zone, you can sell, right? If there is any structure, ignoring the fake out spots on the weekends, right? So this is one thing. Okay, guys, you got me, guys. So simple for you all. So what you will do, so for now what you will do, so we know the price have to come to this zone if it gets rejection. Okay, so this is one level around 64 to 65,000 dollars, right? One level is that one, and another level can be the price have to, or Monday or Tuesday, the price have to go towards $69,600, right? So that is one point that we can identify, okay, if there is a breakout from the zone and breaks above this level. So these 2 points are important for the Bitcoin right now. So, and on Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday, if it happens to break above this one, the Bitcoin is going to give a next pump on the upper side. All right. Right now, the Bitcoin is right at the demand zone. Okay. So maybe some liquidations will play around in the zone. All right. So let me clear off all those things for now. Okay. And we'll try to go depth into the Bitcoin analysis so you will be able to understand, guys. Everyone can understand, right? Guys, so if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. All right, guys, so that you can catch me from Monday to Friday doing all the analysis on Bitcoin and the gold, right? So I do on gold also. Right now, what you see in the price action is like the structure it on the upper zone, right? Right now for a short time frame. So this is the level, the resistance that the Bitcoin needs to break. All right. So above this average line, the green line, if it happens to break above that one, maybe that we can see the price in upper levels, right? So what do we know for now? Okay, the price have to reach to this level and this levels. So which direction it will flow? Now what we have to do is like we go into this trend, small trend on upper side, and check it out whether it is going to breakout on upper zone or downside. Okay, you have two options right now. Okay, the Bitcoin can go early on the side and come down also, or Bitcoin can come down early and go up also. All right, so according to this over here, we will decide where the price is moving on Bitcoin for now. Right, guys, so this is going to be our next setup, right? So this is going to be our next mission, let's say, right? So we'll try our best not to get into all the traps, and we'll not to get in and out choppy things, right? So if we see on 5 minutes time frame, you see there is a small trend moving up, okay, from this level, right, guys? So you can see, right? Everyone can see this one. Yep. So either price have to move up over here first, or in this direction first, and this point will be decided from this levels, okay, which side the Bitcoin should move. Okay, so if it gives an upper side move, then you will be getting an we will planning a long side, right? Just a second. A So we have around almost 1.39 percentage, almost let's say 1% on the upper side, and lower side also almost 2%. All right. So whichever direction the Bitcoin is planning to give us, we'll take that one and move to our directions accordingly. Okay. So if it happens to break above this one, also you will see the price in upper levels, right? So this is our going to be our plan. Okay. So let's get depth into this analysis, right? Onto this point, what's happening on the Bitcoin, right, guys? Yep. So guys, welcome everyone, welcome to this Sunday sessions, guys. If there is a beautiful formation of structure in these levels, right? So the price right now is playing in this trend. Okay, so once, twice, got a rejection, okay, and one retest is left whereby the price can go up. You can plan your short E, but after forming a beautiful structures, okay, let it play around. Okay, you just wait for the beautiful structure to be formed, then only you can plan. But if the price happens to break above this average line, maybe we will see a quick scalping session, or the liquidation we call it, towards the upper zone. That will give you a 1%. All right, guys, so this is going to be our session, the setup on Bitcoin for now. Okay, so most probably we will try to check on this levels for now, go dapper, even dapper and dapper, right? And we see what's happening in this trend, right? So it's forming an upper trend, right? So yep, it's forming an upper trend, beautiful upper trend, right? So what the price did, formed a structure, went up, got a retest, and waiting for the next retest, okay, whereby price needs to go up all the way up and get rejection and come down, okay, so that we can see the price in those levels, right, in the shorter side. All right, so for now we need that move towards the upper side and come back all the way down, right, guys? So this is what we are expecting in the zone right now. So you see this levels of trend. All right, guys. Hi. Vahadani, hi brother, hi, welcome brothers, welcome to the Sunday sessions, right? Thank you so much, guys. Those who have subscribed it, okay, so you can catch me from Monday to Friday, all right, guys. If you have subscribed it, you'll get it set up to like set up from Monday to Friday, whereby the Bitcoin will be clean and having a beautiful structures, okay. So everything will be there. So let's not try to gamble it. Let's try to find a beautiful structures and let's try to bash the market, right, guys? So always better to wait to form a beautiful structure than you react accordingly. Don't jump in out without any plans, okay? Then you'll get a squeeze and again you'll try to make a loss. In fact, the weekends are very tough to get the opportunity, but we'll try our best. Okay, I'll give my best to do analysis and make you understand what's happening around. So understanding what's happening around uh, is more important than you making a rubbish profit, the beautiful profit without any idea. That is becoming what is called the gambling, right, guys? Okay, Leno. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Leno. Welcome. Vahadan, welcome, guys. Welcome. All right. So, yep. So yesterday also I planned for you all, and like yesterday I was a little bit tired because I had to move in a different zone. All right, I came all late and I stayed around 1 a.m. just finding a beautiful structure. I will just wait. I can wait for a whole day to find one structure, one beautiful setup. All right, so that is me. Okay, those people who cannot wait, it's the trading is not for you all. So the people says people need immediate scalping, immediate setup, immediate thing, everything immediate, right? So that's not a thing. Okay, guys, we need to have a patience, we need to wait a lot. All right, so that's are the things that, hey, CFT Don, I appreciate a good analysis. Thank you, bro. Vadan, thank you very really. I like what you say. You're really good trader. Thank you, Vadan. Those who are very like conscious about the trading and those who really wants to learn, they will get a good knowledge from this live stream. In fact, thank you so much for going for the 1000. Who's that lucky guy? Who's that lucky guy? Is it Gar Franklin? Hi bro. SK, hi brothers, hi, hello. Okay, so we have two things in the zone. Okay, we either come into the zone or we go up and break out from the zone and go on to upper levels, right? So right now we know two things: the price have to go to this level and price have to come to this level. Whichever direction it is giving an opportunity, we go according to that one. Okay, we accordingly go flow with that one, right? So there is a trend for now. Okay, rising trend, and if it happens to break down after getting again one rejection from the top, it will be a beautiful shot for us towards the downside. All right, guys, so this is the thing. Okay, so I'm back with some energy. Okay, yesterday I was so tired and I was like feeling sleepy. Yeah, late night. Okay, I was on the almost live stream, and yeah, who is that lucky guy again? 1001. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are going to be our next good analyst in the market, right, guys? Everything I'm providing you all on the free. If you guys want to learn, if you guys are serious about trading, this is the right platform. Okay, people jump in and out without idea and they get bashed all the time. Just you need to be conscious about your entry and exit, that's all. So to find your entry point, you should be very conscious, right? Very conscious. Yep, you go for a particular entry at a particular point with your particular structures, right? I always say structure is going to give you all the money, right? If there is a structure is going to give you all a beautiful money. All right, okay, will give you a beautiful setup. All right, if it happens to come down really down, but I cannot give the setup because your profit margin, your profit is only 0.3% and your stop loss is going to be equivalent. You understand me? Your stop loss and your profit line, I always go above the 1:2 portions, right, of the ratio, right? So that are the thing that you need to consider. I can give directly down also, but if it goes up and break down all the way, that is going to be a beautiful setup for you all. Okay, if I want, I can give you all the setup from here also. Small setups. People need an immediate solution, immediate scalping sessions. No, that's another thing. We just wait for the perfect scalping. Okay, there are three types of trading setups, right? Trading setups in the scalping, in day trading, the swing trading, everything. Okay, one is a risky one. One is you feel the moderate one. Okay, why moderate? Your stop loss is equivalent to your TP, but it's perfect, right? Risky is like now you're in confusion zone. Okay, if it breaks or not. Okay, so confusion zone. All right, that is risky trade. Second is moderate trade, and one is the confident trade. Whenever you get the confident trade, you go in all in. You hardly lose the money. All right, so it's always better to get a confident trade. Okay, we plan for the confident trade and we get in. After that, we leave it to the market on the guard. Right. So if it gives you a sell, you just go home and sleep, take rest, and you come back, give the same setup tomorrow, it will give you a big bucks, right? And usually what people does is like whenever they come with the beginners especially, right? Hi guys, hello. So beginners especially, they do have the analysis like setups, right? And they come on the market with a big money on the Saturday and Sunday, and they get bashed off. And to uh, this is that this strategy never works. Okay, it's not about one day, guys. You should go for at least a week and check it out whether your strategy is working or not. All right, so that's the thing. Okay, so keep in the mind. All right, okay, guys, going back, giving getting us giving getting a rejection from this level and coming down, we will be planning a shot from the upper zone. Okay, for now our strong short zone will be in this level. Why? Because price can come to these levels, but it can anytime get rejection and go all the way up and come down, right? So this is the thing. Okay, so there is a small trend formation in the upper zone. Okay, in this bigger trend, there is a bigger trend. The blue one is the bigger trend that we have, and we are getting into depth. All right, what's happening around? Okay, so firstly what we knew and this thing is the price have to come into this zone and this zone. Okay, two things. All right, 2 points that we have identified from the 15 minutes time frames range. All right, this thing, this point, and this point the market should reach. Okay, and we came back and try to analyze in these things, and we try to draw a trend. Okay, two things, second steps, right? Get into the setup, bigger setup, and see what's happening. And third thing, we got into the even smaller dapper dapper zone, right? So we got inside this depth analysis, right? Depth analysis, okay? And even if we want, we can go inside the depth, what's happening around. So this will give you a picture what's happening and where the market can move. All right. So this is the thing, okay? Then it will help you all to get a beautiful setup. Okay. For now, we are in this third step. All right. First step, second step, and third step. You got me, guys. Step. Okay. We analyze step by step and step. All right. So going back to this region, coming back, we can plan a short setup from here in this level and go all the way down. Okay, so usually in the weekends, I see the lots of chaos happening around, the price not forming a beautiful structures and getting a trap. Okay, but we will learn it. Okay, the main mission of the main thing, the main motive of the group, this live stream is to make you understand what's happening around in the market. Okay, so you see the market, you see a chaos, people rushing over here, buy and sell, not that thing. All right, guys, you should understand, get inside depth why these people are getting talking with two people are talking buy and sell. So what's going on their mind, right? So we should understand what's going getting inside, totally right. Then we try to find out clearly. Okay, we see a clear picture. The main motive of group is to learn, right? Learn, all right, and have fun also. Learn and have fun. And in fact, the last portion comes earning by definitely. People rush for the firstly earn and they forget to learn. You understand me, guys? So always focus on the learning first thing, and second thing, the fun and the earn comes together. So these things are interdependent. You guys should understand it. Leno, hey, we appreciate what you are teaching us, Dragon. I'm sure of your followers will learn a lot from you and they adopt your knowledge and experience into the market. May God bless you, brother. All right, Leno, so sweet of you. Okay. Yes, of course, all the people over here, okay, if they see me from Monday to Friday, so what is my strategy is I focus on the trend analysis with the breakout strategy, all right? Trend analysis with a breakout strategy. The waiting time period is very, very long and my execution part is very, very small, okay? But rest of the trader or the rest of the people, they do the another way. They get in and they try to analyze, okay, then they should they pray to the god that the market moves in their direction. No, that's not going to work it out. All right, you have a setup, you wait for the setup. If the price comes into your setup, then you execute in your zone, you execute. That will work it out. All right, maybe one two times you directly enter may work, but for a long term it cannot work. You understand me, guys? You understand me? So waiting period is very important. The patience in the market, you analyze it, then only you react. Okay, so that is very important. People do 4 or 5 trades, 100 trades sometimes, and they try to blow their accounts. No, that's not the way. We try to find one account, one trade setup or two setup in a day. Okay, we wait patiently and see what's happening around, wait for our perfect structure, wait for everything, and after a long period of waiting, we go in all in with all the confidence, and rest we leave it to the market. Okay, so that's the thing. Okay, so execution part is going to be my 5 or 10 minutes only. All right, 5 or 10 minutes max, right? But the waiting period, finding it, you try to put your time in those things, right? Waiting, all those things, right? Then you try to, when you get in, it should be very quick, that it shouldn't give your emotions. This thing shouldn't come in, right? So that is the difference between the profitable trader and the loss traders. Understand it? So people usually wait a long for the setup. Okay, long for the setup. People usually wait a long for the setup, and when they get in, it should be very quick. If there's a breakout, quick one on the TPs and quick one or the SL. All right, it should be very quick so that you guys don't have emotions. Oh, push it. No, not that way. All right, guys. So that's the thing. Very should be scalping should be and very quick and like SL or TP, right? So that's the thing, guys. You should understand this, right? So getting inside the trade, even if you are in the right trade, if you waited for 5 days, you'll be out of that trade. You understand me what I mean, right, guys? So this is what I mean for you all. Okay, this is for you all. Khan scalp and trading की बता में buy up बताओ कुछ मैंने मैंने scalping trading करना है. ओके स्कैल्पिंग ट्रेडिंग के बारे में भाई अब बताओ कुछ मैंने स्कैल्पिंग ट्रेडिंग करना है हाँ so even in scalping means people try to go jump in and out, so maybe people have their own analysis. I have no says on that thing, right? But some people they saw like a scalping, they get in. Even I'm doing scalping with you all on live stream, you see me how patiently I'm waiting for the scalping setups, right? So these are the thing. So people usually what they do, kya karta hai? People what usually they do is get in and get out without any analysis. They say it's scalping, so they should wait for 1 to 2 minutes. No, that not that way. Okay, scalping, for scalping also this analysis, everything becomes like a day trading only. It's just about the time frame, the holding period, and the yep. So that thing only. Okay, scalping should be very quick. When you see a, usually the scalping works best with us breakout strategy. What I saw is like breakout strategy, so I usually follow the breakout strategy. Scalping is like should be very quick entry and quick profits. And but what I do is usually for the scalping I go with a little bit more leverage, okay, because you are going to get a small profit line, okay, with a big leverage, and you should be earning equivalent to the day trading on the swing trading, right? So similar like that. So small profit, small a percentage move, but a big leverage, okay, and quick one, okay. So no pinch at all. So even for the scalping, one trading, two day trading, usually what people says is like scalping should be very quick and in a day they can do 100 scalpings. No, that doesn't work for me. All right. So even for the scalping, I should wait. Okay, I can go only one or two trade in a day for the scalping also. Then rest of the time you close the market and sleep. That's all. Or do rest of the things, right? So that should be one thing. On scalping, what I liked about the scalping is I don't have to wait and see the market it's moving down or up. Okay, so in scalping, it should be quick. If you get a profit, if you have good probability, if you have good analysis, you get a quick profits and you don't get that pinch getting distracted whole day because of one trade. People in a day trading and swing trading, they will spoil the rest of the day, the time. They just watch their screens and sleeping also screens and they're driving screens. So this is the disadvantage of going for the day trading. In fact, they will be with the lesser leverage and the less investment. All right, but that is the disadvantage which I don't like. Okay, so what I do in the scalping, why I like scalping is it should be very quick, and if I get after getting the setup, if I get, I close it. If I get SL, I close it and do the rest of the things. So it's beautiful, like it's beautiful, right? Leno, what time frame do you use for your analysis and what indicator do you use? Okay, for me, Leno, I never use an indicator. So I never use the indicator. I draw myself. Okay. I go for the trend analysis and breakout strategy. All right. Combination of trend analysis. Okay. So this becomes a trend. Okay. Trend. If there is a breakout, I shall get in all the way down. Right. So if there is a breakout, so right now the price is moving in a trend, coming down, breaking out below this one. It's going to give you me a breakout. Okay. So I combine my trend analysis with the breakout strategy, especially on 15 minutes. I see my targets, okay, where the price is moving, and I come back to 5 minutes and 1 minute. So usually on our date the weekdays I go for the 1 minute scalping time frame because the market looks a little bit clean or it seems to be okay. But weekends I go for the 5 minutes time frame so that the noise I can filter it out. Okay, and I go into the I can see the market clearly, right? Because like in weekends, we can see so many noises, price pumping out, breaking out, and going down, breaking down. So these things can be seen in the weekends, right? So lots of moving up and down. So I just patiently wait for the 5 minutes time frame on the weekends, right? So yeah, Khan crypto, all right, Leno, all right. Age everyone. Okay guys, if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, so right now the market you see, okay, so what we did 15 minutes, we checked on this the price is moving into this direction and this level and this level should be fulfilled for now. Okay, and we came into and try to draw the analysis a trend on this small moving above the pullbacks on the market. Okay, we try to analyze in these things and we get into the small time frame. Okay, it's got inside 30 step. Okay, so if it happens to break out directly, you can take till this level, but this is going to be risky. But always what I do is wait for the price to go up and get rejection, retest this level once more. Okay, and this will act like this. All right, if it is in the weekdays, what it will act is go up. Okay, got retest once. All right, which is a short side, right? Beautiful short side. Okay, so this have given a short side rejection for now. Firstly, what market did is broke out from these levels, right? And it went all the up, got a retest, got rejection once more. Lovely, right? Lovely. Again, the price have to move once to the upper zone and got a rejection means it will confirm totally that we are coming all the way down to this levels, right? So I'm waiting for that one only. Okay, so I wait for those big scalpings, right? And a beautiful structures, right, to be formed. Okay, so what we can expect in this level. Okay, so write this like this, like this, go up, get rejection once more, play around, and all the way down. Then you can get a scalping session from this level to this level also. Okay, that is 0.68, and if it we will be holding all the way down and you will get a good scalping that is becoming, that will be a very quick one, and you will be earning like a, you'll getting a scalping session even like a day trading, right? The profit margin will be equivalent to the day trading. You see, there is our target. If you see a market moving in these levels, right, so almost 2% you can get a good grab in these things, right? For now, even if the price comes down this way, again it will play around in this box. So I don't like you getting holding over here short. Okay, again it will play around maybe to go up to this level and get rejection and come down. So beautifully structures. One structure is completed, the another structure is there is to form. So if the price doesn't go directly up, and this structure is going to be vacant, and it will be like what do I say now, it will be like one day it will be good, the price will go up to there and fill up, then only the price can come down. Even for there, even for this levels, I think yesterday I was saying similar thing, this levels or this level, I don't know, right? So I was saying similar thing, one day the price will go up and retest, then only we can short it. So yesterday I was planning to short over here, but I didn't short because I was waiting for firstly rejection complete on one sided breakout, then only I can plan. All right. So right now the market, I told you all, I can short it from here also, and there is this will be TP. All right, this will be TP, and if it gets why I didn't short it from this level is like anytime price will go up again trust, and sometimes it will go up to this levels and test it, right? So we will if we see a long side from downside, we will track that one. Okay, we'll track that one and push it ourselves towards the long side. Okay, you understand me, guys? So these are the things that you need to take into considerations, right? Knowing how to trade is not also enough, right? You should know how to protect your money, how to play with the market. So that's our important, right? Just again, right? Hello. Hey, Zivar, I can see you. Good morning. Good morning, Khan. The Rorona. Woo, do you like Webbull? Webull? What is Webull? We going bull? Mm-hmm. Let's say Khan. Okay, thank you, Leno. Time frame. All right, I answered it. I guess I have answered every one of you. All right, guys. Khan 67,300 liquidation बहुत ज्यादा है 67,000 से लेकर 68,000 लिक्विडेशन है दिखता है ठीक है ठीक है लिखता है okay let's see whatever we do so we do with all our analysis and trend things only okay so whatever we do all right so let's hold and see let's see what the market will do all right so if I want, I can give you a long setup from this levels also. Maybe it will try to form a 1W pattern over here, try to break out an upper zone and go all the way up also, right? So small things, I'm ignoring it since this is weekends, so you will get bashed off, right? We go for the proper setup, okay, and bash it off, right? So this is on 1 minute time frame. Rather, I don't look into 1 minute time frame, okay? I try to avoid 1 minute time frame for today because there will be lots of noise around, right? Yep, guys, so far so cool. So maybe price will come down all the way down, right? And again, if there is an opportunity, we'll try to bash it off, right? Just wait, okay? Just wait for the proper things to get in. All right. After getting breakout from this zone, it needs to break out from this levels and go all the way down. Okay. So there are lots of things. So retest is left, right, guys? For us, the one retest is left in the zone or wherever it is, right? Hi, Aminula. Hi, bro. Hi. Hello, welcome, brothers. Welcome to the Crypto Analyst channel by Dragon with 30. Okay, so if you want to catch me from Monday to Friday doing all the scalping sessions on the Bitcoin and gold, excuse me, you try to keep subscribing it. All right, I have a group also. You can keep get the link from my description box and you can join it. All right, so it's free. Okay, so most probably when I come in a live stream you'll get the time over there. Okay, yep. Johan Jojos. All right, let's see, guys, let's see. Amindula, let's see. All right, welcome, brothers. Welcome to the Crypto Analysis channel by Dragon Bro. As far as possible in the weekends, don't try to jump in and out all the way, okay? So just wait for the big moves only on the weekends, okay? So small things, it keeps chopping you around and you keep losing it, all right? So I try to give you all the small things, but people will have a small profit, so they even don't they are not able to catch small profits. Sometimes it moves boom and all right, so we wait for the perfect move to get in, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's see. All right, beautiful. 1, 2. Okay, come down all the way, and 3 and 4. Okay, so third time we will react. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Third one. All right, that will give you a beautiful move. Okay, just wait. Middle trend $66,362. Okay, all right. Okay, this is what we see on 1 minute time frame. Anytime, why I'm not giving you a shot from here, anytime the price will go up to retest this levels or this levels, right? So that time your SL will be gone. Okay, so I'm not giving you all this. Okay, so just observe it, learn it. That's more important. Okay, you see, observe the market. Okay, even if you don't trade, you observe the market carefully. All right, Zivar, hi, Zivar, you good? Hey, Designer Hub, you back? Yesterday I was looking for you. Yesterday actually I was like a little bit late, right? Because like I went to another region to have I had some work, okay? And I came all the way late and uh I had to stream towards the late side. In fact, I was trying to analyze for you all, okay? And I was really feeling sleepy yesterday, right? Okay, never mind. Anyways, okay. So that was a tiring day yesterday, right? All right. So you see, check on this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Aja, taja, honey. One, two. Again, one, two. Sideways, breaking out, moving this way. Breaking out, moving this way. Breaking out, moving this way. Maybe step, step, step. It wants to move it. All right. You may, you understand what I mean, right, guys? So you see, there is a breakout. There is a breakout. Came down all the way. Okay, breakout, coming down all the way. Breakout. All right. It's a breakout. And firstly, this is empty. The second retest is empty, whereby the market needs to fill up that one. All right, most probably we will be checking on $65,117 soon. All right, okay, but after getting some confirmation from the top, breakout, 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 again breakout, breakout. So that way maybe it will try to catch this my average line. All right, this is the average line. It's not particular over here. If you see getting a rejection from this level, that will work. Okay. Okay, you understand me, guys? All right. Internet was bad. I fell asleep after. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe my internet, right? My internet was a little bit disturbing these days. I don't know. I'm looking into it. All right. Okay. One, two, one, two. Get till this level, get pumped up, and get this in the upper region. Mario, a Mario, Mario. All right, just understanding is more than important in trading things. All right, trading you get in and get out, that will work on later on. If you understand, get the education first. Okay, what's happening and how to analyze these things, right, step by step. I'm guiding you all. Okay, it should be enough for you all, right? So yep, I try my best to give you all great setups, right? Hey Mario, Mario. Let's see on. Okay, going down. Let's see, 15 minutes. All right. Okay. Yeah, Mario, Mario. Downside. This is on 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes. You see this one. You'll see this one. Form another lake. Price might go like this. That time. Then it is going to decide whether to move up, move down. All right. If it moves down, all the way down, something like this, right? So we are waiting for those structures to form. Okay, meanwhile we talk, we analyze, we do whatever things, right? So we will help each other to grow, right? Okay, Zavot, you good? Luckily today is not here, I think. Luckily is gone. Where is it? What should I add luckily over here? Oh, Mario. Thank you guys, thank you so much. Mhm. Hey Mario. Okay, that's good. I was trying to zoom this out. Thank you guys, thank you so much for your all support for the 1,000 subscribers. All right, Zabor and myself, we started a month ago, right, with simple things. Okay, and today we are a family of 1,000. I'm so happy for you all. All right, and for myself as well. Okay, all right. It's so beautiful, beautiful. Everything is going beautiful, right? Okay, wait for the price to jump up. If you need a setup, I can provide from here also. But I should be getting a beautiful structures on the long side. Hey Mario, Mario. This is on 1 minute time frame. Boom, 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 boom happening. Okay, let's ignore 1 minute time frame. All right, today, especially today. So those who are following a trend, they trend analysis. Okay, the traders who are following the trend analysis, what they does is like they long from this level also, but this becomes very risky. Okay, going above this average line and go till this retest. They take the retest also, come down. Okay, go for this and go all the way. All right, this is done on the trend analysis. All right, but what I do, I let if I go have to go for the long, I have to wait. So I take that according to that way. All right. That's awesome. Congrats, Dagon. Thank you so much, Zavot. Thank you so much. And all the people over here, thank you so much. All right. So this is exactly more than a 1 month, I guess. And we have family of 1,000 peoples. I think we are good to go. I try to segregate all the negative peoples, and now we are on all the positive peoples. All right. I think it's going to give you all a good thing from my live stream. I try my best. I try to give my 101% from myself, okay, to make you understand how the market, how the profits are made in the market. All right. And sometimes the market trends to bash us, but it's okay. We come back. We fall down once and we stand up next, and we come back again with a full of energy. Okay, so with a full of knowledge. All right. So I'm trying my best, guys, for you all right. If you guys are giving you 100%, I think you will be a good trader, you will be a good analyzer, all right, in the market soon. Okay, so I think that's going to help you all right, guys. And those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, what we are expecting, what I'm doing, I'm explaining everything for you all on the live session itself. Okay, so I think that's going to help you all out, right? So always go for a perfect setup. That is my main thing. Always have a structures, right? That is my main thing. Structure is structure all the time. Structures. So structure is going to give you all beautiful money. All right, make a habit to work on your structures, right? Sunday sessions. All right, you see price going up and retesting this level. It will be beautiful. All right, beautiful. Hey Mario, Mario. 1, 2, 3. So what's happening in these levels? To try to analyze it. This trend, small trend. This on a small trend. Okay, maybe it will try to form a W pattern. If it goes up breakout, it will go till this level. If it gets rejection, it will come all the way down. So we are close to our, we are very close to our breakout things. All right, the structure is getting formed on 5 minutes time frame. So on Monday to Friday, why it takes less time is we are following 1 minute time frame. Understand me? Because weekends we are not following 1 minute time frame because of the so much of noise we are trying to clear out. So I'm right now I'm doing on a 5 minutes time frame, which is going to take a little bit more time than the weekdays. You understand me? You might be thinking, oh, I need to wait a little bit long on a weekends, right? So weekdays it takes so much less time. So these are the things. Okay, so usually on the weekdays we are trying to go for the 1 minute scalpings time frames, getting a depth inside the 1 minute, and you get this you get the setups quickly. Okay, on the weekends we are going for 5 minutes. Why? Because 1 minute is becomes too noisy for the weekends, right? And we are trying to go for the mm, 5 minutes, right? That's the thing. Okay, guys, so on a 5 minutes to form a structure also it takes a little bit more time than a 1 minute. 1 minute within 1 minute 5 6 candles it will it will try to form a structures, right? That's one thing. Okay, guys. So to avoid the noise, I try to filter it out 1 minute for our weekends. All right, so we go for the only 5 minutes plans. Okay, so far so good, guys. So far so good. Hey Mario, Mario. 1, 2, 3. It should be usually when it is on the weekends, weekdays. I plan a shot. All right, in this level, and I go all the way down. Okay. Hey Mario, Mario. Let me clear this off since it looks so messy around. Right. You have one trend, two trend, one small trend. Okay. So either it have to break out and fill up this trend, okay, or need to come all the way down, okay, and form this trend over here. You understand me right now? What the market is trying to do, okay? Either price have to come all the way down and respect this and get inside this trend and get fill up, right? Or price have to go up, break out, and form this trend. So which trend is trying to form? Where the price, where which trend will be formed? So let's see, right? Let's see that one. Price, you see that is getting squeezed in these levels. Maybe this trend will, if it gets breakout on upper zone, this trend will form. If it gets downside and breakout downside, so it will, this trend we can see it. All right, this is the thing. All right, so it is making us messy, so I try to keep it clean for you all. So more messy things I draw on my charts, the more you will understand. All right, they're awesome. All right, guys, if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, what we are waiting for, you should understand it. All right, okay, so price is playing in the zone for now. Okay, other either price will respect it and come down all the way, all right, or it have to go up, form the beautiful trend, okay, complete the trend, complete the retest level, so, and come down. All right, okay, retest on where? In those levels, okay. Maybe what I'm waiting for is go up, retest, and come down. You will get a beautiful things, right? Beautiful drop on the market, right? Beautiful drop on the market. Yep. Or price directly come down or expect this trend, form a trend over here, got a new trend, okay, and play around that. Yep, that can happen. All right. So we are in this bigger trend overall, the blue trend that I have, and there are lots of price happening inside. We try to get inside as much as possible. What we did, 15 minutes, we checked on this points, okay, this point and this point, wherever there is average line, okay, price will try to hit this one and get rejection and come back, means we get a good shot, right? And we need to reach into this level also. All right, if it happens to drop all the way, if it gets a rejection, we need to come down all the way, right? That's the thing, right? And second thing, what we try to do, okay, which direction it moving, this direction or this direction? We try to analyze this uptrend, okay, bigger trend, okay, number two step, okay, and we are trying to analyze that one. So we draw this trend, and if we see a breakout from this trend, we will be going for one, okay. And what we did, third step is like we try to go inside depth, right, and found out this trend is getting formed in these levels, right? We are getting into the depth, so if there is any structure in this trend, and we can short it from this trend as well, okay. So getting inside and inside. And from fourth step, what we did is now the price is on a small downside, okay, fourth trend, okay, getting inside depth. More you get inside, the more you get, right? But if you don't have a capacity to analyze that depth, you try to wait for the outside only, just wait, just right. If you can go, it's always good, right? Okay. More than getting a setup in the weekends, I'm trying to make you understand. Okay, my main motive on the weekend is to make you understand, because weekends trades are, it becomes so up and down. Okay, more than that one, the education I'm trying to provide you all at free of cost. Okay, so if you are serious about trading, hope that is going to help you all out. All right, if you are already trading, all right, if you are not able to get in a profitable zone, all right, so these are the few things you need to take into considerations, right? Yep. Mhm. Excuse me. Mhm. 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 Oh, Mario. Hey guys, welcome everyone to the crypto analysis channel on the weekends, right? So we give our best. I'm fully over here with some energy, right, to give you all the best experience that I have. All right. So let's see. Okay, let's see what the market does for us, right? So far so good. Okay. So understanding the market is more important than making a profit that doesn't make sense for you all. All right. Hey, are you ready? Hi. Welcome back. Are you ready? Long time back. I see you a long time back, busy with your works, right? और वेरी कैसा है भाई ठीक ही है how are you so I'm trying to speak Hindi also sometimes right trend lines really out of all the training confuse you choose the trend lines for a basis with the heli YouTube really makes trading look easy all right all right because there are indicators people they says that okay why I don't go for the indicators also. I've been explaining to the people that indicators are like sometimes if there is no indicators by chance if that indicator owner wants to lock that indicator then you cannot draw yourself indicators even for the EMA even for the average line even for the trend everything's okay you try to learn on yourself, right? So from the basic, if you want to go for the long, okay, if you're trying for the simple things just for short term, then not needed. All right, not needed. Okay. So I'm trying to make you all understand. Okay. Otherwise, I can just give you all those things only. All right. So just a small trend. All right. Simple trend. And yep. So just go this way. Or just remove this one. So simple, right? There's nothing much to get complicated. Let it flow up we're trying to I'm trying to explain which direction the price is going to move. So I'm giving you all the small trends. All right. Okay. hey hey संजय नाइस हिंदी बोल दूं क्या हिंदी और भाई सब अच्छा है आप बताओ हमारा तो सब कुछ अच्छा है आयुर्वेदी कुछ दवाई वो शिलाजी खा के ट्रेनिंग करे क्या एनर्जी आ जाएगा थोड़ा हाँ आई एम ट्राइंग टू एक्सप्लेन इन द हिंदी आल्सो राइट Okay, Sanjay, thank you. Don't even try the indicators. Yep, indicator is the worst. That's very important. Glad you are. I think you have tried it. If you want to truly understand where place is going, please study the power of three. You're very good. Okay, you're good. You're good. Okay, if you guys are watching me for the first time you try to keep subscribing it so that you get the live stream session from Monday to Friday. Okay, you can catch me every day. I come on a live stream and I trade with you all. So Monday to Friday it's going to give you all a good setup, good structures, good breakouts, no fake outs, right? In the weekends there will be lots of fake outs, incomplete structures that we can see in the weekends, right? So that are the few things, right, we need to take into. Yes, Gladdy, you got me, Gladdy. Your words cuts deeper than a knife. Come on. Okay, simple, simple, simple. All right, try to go with the simple. This yellow line I have drawn for you all is this is the average line for the average price line for this uptrend. Okay, this small trend. All right, so firstly it broke down, gave a retest. We're waiting for the second retest, get a rejection, then we can easily plan a short plan, and you will be facing this breakout, this line also. Then if there is any structure on downside, we directly short it, right? Simple, simple. If it breaks out from the zone, we'll go for the long. Very simple. All right. So meanwhile, so if the price is not getting rejected from this level, we will find one structure on the upper side. We'll just go for the next move on the bigger trend, right? So big trend we have on the zone. Okay. So simple as eating a piece of cake. If I want to give you only these things, okay, so I try to make you understand, drawing all those things, the small things, right? So these things you should understand if you want to walk for the long time in the market. All right, so yep, so those things, right? So small things, that is again trying to form one trend. Okay, so trying to go up, retest this level, okay, and come down again. So these things are the, we are getting into depth. I told you all, 1 2 is the first step. Okay, which direction the price can move, where the price can move. Okay, target your things, right? Second, you try to get analysis on this middle part, the small moves, right? If you are not able to find out from this, you try to go with a small depth. Third step, you get into the depth analysis. All right, what's going on with the basic prices inside and inside? Okay, so over here, even if I want, I can go in the depth in this level also. Okay, fourth step, go inside the step. Okay, inside, breaking out. Okay, can plan long and short according to that. All right, so though it looks messy, I'm making you understand. Okay, understanding is like most important in the market. Okay, so those are the things why I marked over here. Okay, so this is the point exactly where by the price, either this one or this one, right? If it gets rejection from here only, well and good. Okay, but if it happens to reject this one, the structure becomes complete. Okay, the retest becomes complete, I mean. Okay, the structure is structure, it's a retest, right? So the point where it have to go and it didn't go means the structure is complete, incomplete, right? Then the price tries to go where it have to reach, means then the structure is complete, right? So these are the basic things I think you should understand. Gladdy, yes, I have been in this picker business for like 5 to 6. Good, really good. Okay, so yep, really just looking out for young and new traders. All right, thank you, Gladdy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You guys, those who have experience, they will share you all lots of things, right? They are going to make you a beautiful trader in the upcoming days, right? So you should learn from the experienced trader. What I feel is, all right, always, okay, I'm trying my best to give you all my best knowledge that I have. Okay, so almost I think Glady and myself sat in the same range. All right, almost right. अरुवेदी भाई कोई एंट्री पॉइंट बताओ, मुझे लग रहा है डाउन जाएगा. हम्म अभी डाउन जाने का बात कर रहा है मार्केट, तो पर रिटेस्ट कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ, स्ट्रक्चर कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ, इसीलिए हम रुक गया. ठीक है, तो जल्दबाजी मत करो. ठीक है, जल्दबाजी मत करो, आपको मिल जाएगा जो आपको चाहिए, वो मिल जाएगा. यू विल गेट व्हाट यू वांट, राइट? डोंट गेट रश इन द मार्केट. ओके, just wait for your points, right? So if the people wants, they can go for this long also, but I never get inside those small trades. I need to have a proper structure, I need to have proper retest, breakouts, then I go boom, all in, right? Then only I will be able to make money. Otherwise, if I get inside all those things, then my motion will stop working, and even after getting a good setup, then I'll stop getting in, right? So that is the thing. Okay, so I need to have my own proper setup and my proper structures. If it gets market gives me that exactly what I want, then I go in all in with the confidence and make money, right? So this is things already. Okay, जल्दबाजी मत करना, ठीक है? ठाकुर, कहाँ से हो? लाइव चल रहा है भूटान से. भूटान, the crypto mining, Bitcoin mining country. I'm from Bhutan, guys. Hey, Gladdy. Good luck, guys. And remember, the market makers are booking out for trend line traders and retail traders and many more with the power of three. You would like be able to identify these traps and set up ignore ICD. All right, Gladdy. I got you. I got you. I got you. Thank you so much, Gladdy. I'll see you around. We'll see you around. All right. I'll see you around. See you. See you guys. Gladdy. Thank you so much, Gladdy. That was so much informative. Okay. Those who are experienced, they knows what we are doing actually. Those are new, they will have a hard time to understand what I mean in the live stream, but I'm trying my best to explain everyone that these are the things that you need to take consideration. All right. So yeah, bro, you can speak Hindi. I was thinking till now, thinking that you are a foreigner. I'm foreigner. I can speak Hindi. Come on. I watched so many movies, Bollywood movies, Hollywood movies. I can speak anything. All right. So you can ask me if you guys can have an issues like anything confusions. Okay, let me explain with my best knowledge whatever I have. I'm trying to my best to explain you all with my best knowledge. All right. And yep, that is free of cost for you all. All right. I never charge anything on those small things. Right. Right. So because I want all the people to make money, all the traders to grow impactfully. All right. I never selfish. Right. I'm never selfish. Sanjay, I like your analysis, sir. Thank you so much, Sanjay. Okay, if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. All right, so from Monday to Friday, I will be on a live stream only. Muhammad knows, right? Muhammad, welcome. कैसे हो Muhammad? ठीक है, everything is going good, right? Muhammad, all right, all right. Zabat, Designer Hub, where are you guys? Arvedi, Gladdy, thank you so much. You're so good trader. I know. People when they write their structure, the sentence itself, I can make out how what type of trader they are, how depth they are going with the analysis, what are the things they consider. Okay, so those are the things. The people who don't know anything, they just write rubbish and negative things and they just run away. So I don't understand those people though. All right, so we need to be careful about all those things, right? Mohammed, okay. Sanjay, thank you so much, Sanjay. It is an hub. I'm here. Okay. Gold market is closed, right? Mohammed, thank you. Fine. All right. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Okay. Just observe it, learn it today. Saturday and Sunday is to learn. Okay. Saturday and Sunday is to learn. But if you get a proper setup, it's better to go also with a minimum fund as possible. Saturday and Sunday, try less to trade. Usually, I hardly trade on Saturday and Sunday, okay? Because whatever you make from Monday to Friday, you will try to lose in the Saturday and Sunday sessions, right? So what I do is I try to educate the people in Saturday and Sunday sessions. What is those things? Okay, what is happening? Okay, I try to go in depth because on Monday to Friday I won't be able to go into that depth because I will be planning on setups, and okay, setups for you all. Okay, so I won't be able to explain you all in the depth. Okay, because so I'm providing you all my 4 to 5 hours on a live stream just to make you understand what is those things, what are those things. If you have confusions, I'm trying my best to help you all out, right? So these are things. English थोड़ा थोड़ा मालूम है ठीक है मोहम्मद ठीक है designer half. All right, people are watching over there. Okay, so what I mean on right now is like I'm making you all understand, right? So what are the things that you need to, and we are checking on some of the things whenever I give the setup also, the trap things, how you learn past things. Even if we get trapped, how we are getting trapped, you try to get analyze these things, right? So if you guys are going for a long run, okay, this is for you all right. So I'm working for you all from here, from right now to the 5 years. I will be here just to explain you all. I will be explaining about you all and the same things and the different market cycles. Okay, so same things but different market cycle, how it will react. So you will be able to understand it, get in, and it is going to help you all out. Okay, so I always says, right, never get diverted in one side. Okay, market can do anything, right? Anything with news, bloom, another direction. Again, there it will form a new structures, new trend lines, right? So if the price happens to go up directly, boom, and with maybe something else, right? And it tries to form another thing on this levels, you should be able to understand those things, and you should be able to make a trade from there. All right. So those are the things that you need to consider. The market keeps changing it. It won't be the same way that we want it, but we should be able to react on those conditions part by part, right? So those are the things that you need to keep in your mind if you guys are walking for the long journey. All right. So if you guys are learning for a long journey, lifeline, okay? Because I'm working for my lifeline. So I go depth for this one. I understand. So when I explain to you all, I understand myself also better, right? So this date, what is happening? I mark it in my journal things, right? So in this state, okay, these things happen. Why? Because the market was this way. So accordingly, it keeps me learning also. Okay. So I still I'm 5 to 6 years in this journey, but still I'm learning. Okay. I'm learning with you all. All right. And with my experience, I'm helping you all to understand. Okay. So what's going around, right? Thank you so much, guys, for the support. So, right. 1 month back, we started this live streaming sessions, and today we have a family of 1011, right? 1011, 1011, right? Thank you so much for the support. Okay, keep supporting it. I keep pouring out all my knowledge on the live stream. Okay, sometimes we get bashed off. Never mind. You learn from that bashed off. All right, and we get the profit. We learn from that profits. Yeah, it's close. I'm just analyzing to see where my POI is. All right. Okay. So always try to keep learning it. One day you'll the money flows. You won't be aggressive for the money. Okay, for the trade. You just wait for the proper setup. This thing happens. So everything becomes easy when you stop following the money. Okay, money, you stop following the money, then everything becomes easy. All right, you get the setup, you take it, market gives you a few bucks, take it, go home, sleep. Right. These things happen, the simple things, no much of tension, nothing. All right. So these things happens growing up and up and up. All right. So try to grow one step better than yesterday. All right. Every week, the person whom I met on a month ago is not same today. Okay. They know what I mean. Okay. Those people who are new, they are not able to catch me. Okay, what I'm doing, but you be there with me for a month and you understand what I mean, right? And you will be able to understand. You just try to focus on one thing and try to focus on the instructions. You see your PNL going back a month ago, all right? If you have followed me exactly what I meant, right? But if you have not followed me, like you do one thing on my live stream and next day you keep doing another thing, and again you keep changes, right? So always keep track on your knowledge. Keep track on knowledge, not only on your PNL knowledge. Can you understand better than what you used to do a month ago? Right? That's very important. Can you think better than what you used to do a month ago? Right? That are more important to me. Okay? It's not only about the PNL dollars. Monday to Friday we make dollars, no problem. But knowledge is more important. You should understand, right? Knowledge, always knowledge. Okay? The ideas and the trading. After you get knowledge, wherever you go, wherever you see, you will be able to make dollars, right? And you don't have to wait for me on all the way on the live stream also. You can make on yourself. I'm trying to do that thing. You should understand me, right? And thank you so much for all those things. Those who are supporting me, keep supporting me, right? I'll try to make you give you all good content, good analysis, and make you understand. You got me, guys. So far, so good. Yep. Okay. Last drop till this levels 66,300. Oh, then it will try to give you all a beautiful. It keeps changing, right? So you see now price was acting from this level right now, but it gave a breakout on this levels. When I see breakout, I can give a shot from this level also towards this levels, but it's too tiny. Okay, I never wanted you all to react on the tiny things until and unless there is a breakout, right? Good breakouts. You understand me, guys? Okay, you understand me? Hope you are able to understand what I mean. Okay, I'm trying my best. You give your 100%, I think you will be able to understand. Okay, try to give your 100%. Even if you can't invest your money, you try to invest your time on the trading thing. I think it is going to give you all one day a good reward. Even a God is planning something big for you all. You should understand that thing. All right, don't chase the profits, don't chase the setups. People who, as soon as they come on my live stream, they says, oh, set up. No, not that way. It's not that way. You just wait, learn, see what the market is doing. Okay, and you'll be able to make good money in coming days, right? One profit, one SL doesn't decide your future. It's all about your knowledge that you have in the trading field that will decide your futures. You should understand those things, right, guys? Hope whatever I'm saying is getting inside your brains, right? Okay, hopefully, yeah, hopefully. But in fact, people, when I give my advice on the free, no one wants to take it. People like only the paid version of advice. They pay simple things, same thing, for the same thing from the different person, okay, to get the same knowledge after paying it. When it's given in a free, that people never want to take it seriously. They just think, okay, listen from one ear and throw out from others, right? Okay. Um, so far so good, guys. You want a next setup? One setup I can give you, but I'm trying my best not to make you trade on a weekends, right? So that's my aim. If there is a breakout from these levels, and if it happens to pass above, you'll get one long side on upper zone. If it comes down, you'll try to get one short zone till this levels around $66,425, right? Though this is so messy, I'm trying to understand you where the market is moving. You see the clear picture, all right, rather than seeing one noisy things, right? Yep. So far so good, guys. So far so good. Okay, if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, those who have subscribed, thank you so much. You guys are going to learn a ample of things from this live streaming. All right, so I think that will be very helpful for you all. Okay, okay, you see the price going up and breaking out. You can open a long from here. Your first TP is going to be this levels, right? First TP is going to be 67,000 and the next TP towards the upper zone, right? So this one set up for you all. Okay, so at least you book one profits in this zone. You follow my instruction carefully. Okay, 0.3 and 0.32, and if it happens to come down all the way, come down after getting a rejection from this level, if it happens to come down below this one, you can short it, right? You can short it and you will see a profit of this one. All right, first off, profit of this one. So you will be able to get 0.2 percentage on the lower side. All right, so this is right now it's trying to play in this breakout zone. Okay, this trend, small trend. Okay, most probably what I feel is the price have to go up to retest this level. That time you can take advantage of this moves. All right, first TP is going to be this one. Okay, anytime price will get reduction from this level and drop also. All right, so if you get an go upper side, right, and going down, you'll get a huge shots also. All right, if there is a good rejection from the upper level, and in fact, if there is some good structures, right, what is the oh 1 minute time frame? Thakur, right now we are in a 5 minutes time frame. So weekends there will be lots of things going around on a so many fake outs going on a small time frames. So I try to ignore the 1 minute time frame on a weekends. Okay, so I try to give you all on a 5 minutes time frame. All right, so with this we try to go with a 1 minute time frame. Okay, thank you so much guys, thank you so much. Just a second. All right guys, I'll just visit go washroom and come back. All right, 1 minute to go. All right, I better go myself washroom, get refreshed, and come back full of energy. Okay, I'm creating pressure from my nature. Hey guys, I'm back. The hell was back. The dragon is back. Riveri, hi hi. All right, okay. Let's see. If there is no fake outs, more of you will be able to grab this one. 0.89 percentage. Firstly, the TPs, right? After going down, getting rejection, okay, on upper zone, getting a rejection from here. If it happens to come down all the way, you'll get a short setups from here. Okay, so there is no fake out. You'll be able to get this one, right? The small moves. All right, small moves. I tried not to get inside the small moves. All right. In fact, if you wanted it, all right. Chori chori, chuke chuke. Hey guys, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, so you guys don't miss my live stream from Monday to Friday. All right, I try myself to educate you all. Okay, those who are interested, those who are not interested, it's up to you. But I try my best to give you all the best knowledge that I have. All right, so you can make some dollars on the market. All right. If you're watching me on a live stream on a Monday to Friday, you will see a good scalping pump and dump, right? Quick setups, right? Quick setups. Okay. Waiting takes time. People says I'm gambling it. What you think, guys? Trading is all about gambling only, but you should be a best gambler. That's not a correct word, in fact, right? But you should be smart enough to make money from the tradings. All right. So risks, it's all about risks. Come on. No risks, no Ferrari. The designer hub knows, right? Better than me. No risks, no Ferrari. All right. In fact, you have to take a risk also. But when you make in loss, you should make a minimum loss as possible. That is the best trader I can say. All right. If you are making profit, try to go at least 1:2. All right. So if you are losing one portion and making one profit, you should be able to cover almost two stop losses. Right. So you should be smart enough to get a Ferrari. Right. So risks in that way. When you lose, try to small or go for a small lose. Right. And when you make money dollars, try to make beautiful one. SMC computer cafe, how तुम भी पोजीशन नहीं लेते हो? हम weekends में इतना नहीं लेता, but on the weekdays I try to go for one. All right, at least one day a one trade, okay, or two trades in a day. All right. So हम लेता हूँ पोजीशन, जो हम देता हूँ वही पोजीशन हम लेता है, पर वीकेंड्स में हम थोड़ा कम करने के ट्रेड करने की कोशिश करता है, क्योंकि वीकेंड्स में बहुत नॉइस होता है, बहुत फेक आउट्स होता है, बहुत अनक्लियर होता है, बट आई ट्राई टू एजुकेट पीपल अराउंड, राइट, एंड आई गिव माय बेस्ट सेटअप, ऑलराइट. जो हम पोजीशन लेता हूँ, so you can see my PNL and इन माई ग्रुप. ओके, हम जो लेता हूँ हम देता ग्रुप में अपडेट करता हूँ, ठीक है. तो जो पोजीशन लेता है मंडे टू फ्राइडे हम ग्रुप में इतना प्रॉफिट हो गया सब ग्रुप में. इफ यू आर गाइज आर इंटरेस्टेड टू join my group, okay, I have a link in the description box. I have created a month ago. All right, you can join over there. All right, so we started with one or few or two or five or six subscribers from 1 month ago. This is a journey of 1 month, exactly a little bit more than a 1 month, but we have a family of 1,000 people. I'm so happy for that one. Thank you so much, guys. Keep supporting me. All right, I'll try my best to help you all out. Right, so yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for all the supports and love. Okay. So in my stream there is no people for the fun, like entertainment, only for the entertainment, no space for that one. All right, Those who have only comes for the entertainment, those who wants to seriously learn about trading, this is the right platform for you all. Okay, so you guys are going to make a good profits as well as good knowledge. You are able to, you will be able to gain it, right? All right, guys, hope that is clear enough, clear for you all. Right, guys, clear for you all. All right, so whatever I do it for you all. All right, guys, I'm doing my best for you all to make you all understand it, all right, better, to make you all guys better. All right, if you know, well, I never wanted my people to get into the like trash and get into losses. I feel pinch when my people gets, my follower gets into a big traps. All right, guys, so I'm letting you all to understand the structure things, the trend things. I'm making you understand. I'm drawing all nonsense on the all on the charts. If I want, I can go without any those things also, like, right, but I'm making you all understand what's happening inside the market. That's more important than making a profit in a day, right? Understanding, if you understand, you can make up in your whole life profits. If you don't understand and go for a trade, you will get only one trade, one profits. You understand me, guys, what I mean? Whatever I'm doing is for a long term, okay, free of cost for you all, right, guys? हम पोजीशन लेता है ना एसएमसी ट्रेडर्स, पोजीशन नहीं लेगा तो प्रॉफिट नहीं है, रिस्क नहीं है तो इश्क नहीं है. Scam 1992, Harshad Mehta's story. People watch that Harshad Mehta's story, the series. That is a good thing. The reality developed in the series version, the real story, right? I think people have watched that one. All right, curious about the trading? Welcome back. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the Dragons series, Dragon setups. All right, if you are serious about the trading. हम्म, मैंने वो फिल्म देखा है, खान. अच्छा है ना? That's really nice, huh? There is a really real story that I have seen. So that is, I think the scene is given in all real, and you all traders should watch that story. If there is an subtitle version also, if you guys don't understand that language, you will get that. Okay, so that is going to feel you, you know, as a trader. Okay, those who are trader, they should watch. They, you guys will feel it. Okay, the Josh feeling for everyone, right, guys? Though we are not doing anything, but we are learning something in the live stream. Okay, but now waiting. But meanwhile, if you have doubts, you can ask me. If you need help, you can text me in the number given over there. Okay, I have been helping people free of cost, right? You text me what's your problem, all right? Then I will be able, if with my all experience, I'll tell you what you have to do the correction, all right? Okay, the people happen to what make judges like they judge just with a one trade. That's not correct, guys. So even for other traders also, those who make losses, don't judge them with a single trade. Maybe they are making a millions of dollars at the backside, you know. You cannot judge them. Coming in a live and doing live stream, doing setup in front of people, thousand people is not a joke. Come on, guys. You should understand their feelings also. Okay, the emotions. Trading alone, they can experience. They will have a privacy, the space of not getting emotion and anything. Now I have to people on the live stream when they are doing live stream, if they are a trader also, real trader also, they tend to lose in the live stream sessions. Not talking about myself only, I'm talking about all the people, your gurus, your fall, those who you, those your mentors, right? Those whom you like at them. Okay, don't judge them with a one single trade. Okay, it's very hard. it's very hard to come on a live stream and give them a setups. All right. So I do what I know. I do what I do. Right. Some people they get lots of fears and emotions when the peoples are watching you. You're eating a food and 10 people is watching you. How you'll feel? They're not eating. They are just watching you and they are hungry. Come on. What you will feel? Will you be able to eat it? You'll feel stuck. That is stuckness in your things, right? So that things happens, right? You understand me? You got it right, guys. So that thing happens. All right. Okay. Trend line comes from trend line come from uh Fred Mo. Trend line we draw using resistance. We join the resistance and resistance, support and support, and we try to draw the trend lines. All right, that's simple. All right, if it breaks out an upper zone, you can expect the price to move all the way. First, this resistance. If it clears off this one, it is high chances that there will get back from this level also. Okay, if it is able to break this level, you will see the price in this level. Then, even the price comes down, then we will have a beautiful structure to short it with a few things taking into consideration on the upper side for the shots. All right. Right now, I cannot short it because of few things that is incomplete on a retest zone. Okay, which the market had to do, but market have not done yet. All right, that is incomplete structure formations. All right, you should understand the perfect structure formation and the incomplete structure formation. So what I mean to say is that is W pattern. It went all the up way. Actually, W pattern had to come down all this way and give a small retest and go all the way up, right? If it is a trail breakout from this W pattern, bullish pattern, but the market sometimes wins up, goes up without forming this H, and later on the price will come down to form this H. You understand me? So this is incomplete for now. If market moves directly without giving any H, or the retest wings and thus levels like this, so there is an incomplete formation of the structure. This is what I mean by the incomplete formation of structure. If you guys are having confusions, okay, let me mark this one with a yellow one so you everyone can see it bright and clear, right? So you see this W pattern. So W pattern should have something wing like this and go up all the way, right? But it without the wings, without the retest, the price happens to move up, means there is an incomplete formation of structure. One day the price will come down, later on the price will come down to fill up these levels. Okay, there is a gap on the structure formation. So this becomes now complete. All right, by then it will try to form another trend again. Okay, so this is what I mean by the incomplete structure formations. If it should be complete, then it should give a retest and break it out above this level. Now your bullish pattern, W pattern, is complete, right? Do you understand me? This is what I mean by the structures. If you guys are really interested in these things, okay, guys, you should understand. Okay, where is there is a formation of, so from sometimes even over here. Okay, over here there is a breakout from this level, right? You see the breakout from this levels, right? Clear breakout on the downside from this uprising trend, right? There's a breakout and there is a retest. One retest is done, but the one retest is not done yet. All right. Anytime price will come later on or maybe tomorrow, the price will come up to form a complete structure over here. So whenever there is complete structure, then only I tend to trade. You understand me? So coming down and breaking down below, now then I can go for the fully with my confident confirmation trade will be there. Okay, you understand me what I mean? Hope you guys are understanding it. So if you happen to start trading without the complete structure, that will make your bad habits on your trading sites, right? So bad habit means whenever there is In the weekdays, you cannot make bucks, right? So, yep, that's the thing. All right, I'm getting call. I'm just rejecting it for now because, all right, you understand me, guys? You understand me? So there is a, that means what I mean is like a structure, complete formation of structure and incomplete formation of structure should be like you should be able to identify that one. All right, you understand me? So meanwhile, what I'm planning is if there is a breakout from upper side, we can long from this level and go all the way to fill up this structure. Okay, sometimes the price can get rejection from here and fill up that another one on later paths, coming down all the way and going up. Okay, that can also happen. If it doesn't, if it gets passed through this one, then you will see these levels. Okay, that time also you can take advantage of some breakouts in these levels, right, on the smaller time frame. All right, if it gets rejection and go up and pass through this one, you can open a long position from here so that we go back to form this structure completely. All right, then later on we come back, or if it keep pushing up, if there is a no short formation, it have already broken down. But if there is a uh, no structure for the short, I cannot short. If there is, if the market happens to give a structure for the short, ignoring the fake outs on the weekends, I can short it and come down all the way. That time you'll see the price again towards the lower side, lower than this trend. You understand me? Lower than that. That time you can take advantage of it coming down. I'm not able to short because there is still one incomplete formation of structures. Anytime price can give a small drop and move up to fill up this structure and come all the way down, right? So this is what it can happen, right, guys? Krishna. Hi, brothers. Hi, hello, guys. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Though this is some mess things, I'm letting you all to understand what is happening in the market. All right, you guys understand me, guys? So this is what I meant. All right. So always, always have some idea what's happening around in the market, so you will be able to understand it. All right. So you'll be able to go for the long journey. Okay, if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday. All right, Monday to Friday we are bashing it off. Sundays we try to take less trade as possible. People find that as soon as they have to they watch live stream, they should be able to get a setup. No, that's not the way. The education is more important than your setups. You understand me, guys? Education is more important than your setup. Setup is going to give you only one profit, but education is going to give you a lifelong profit. You should understand. If you can make differences between these two things, I know, I'm sure that you are going to grow as a very beautiful and very smart trader in upcoming days, right? You should be very smart, smarter than the rest of the people who are watching. You yourself decide from today itself. You should be a very smart trader. So you should learn first whatever the things over there. Just copying is not just about that thing. People just suggest to copy their things. No, that's not what I think. I think about the education you need to get it. All right, people are not interested in education that they get it. Okay, hi, bro. Rajiv, hi, welcome, brothers. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button, all right, so that you don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. Okay, Monday and Friday with confident, I'll just give you all big setups. All right, so getting into a profit is not only one trade profit is doesn't decide the future. If you want to grow as a strong, rich man from your family, you should work very hard to get a grab, a strong education from the different people, those who have experience. Not a bad idea. You should be able to identify which is bad and which is good. All right. So you will be able to grow as a smart trader in upcoming days. I want to see you all, those people who are watching me right now, I want to see you all as a beautiful, profitable traders in upcoming days, maybe in a month or 3 months, 4 months, 6 months, whenever it is, right? So I want to see you all as a profitable trader. You understand me? This is my motive. This is not for me to make a content, or not for me to just come over here and just give you all a speech. No one is interested in free speech. I understand that. All right. So you just keep in those things in your mind and just go for that one. I think that's going to give you all a beautiful things in upcoming days, right? Beautiful pictures. All right. So you understand me. These things are more important. So during the weekends, I try to give myself spending time with you all to talk about all those things, which is very, very important. Though this is very minor and rubbish nonsense things that you are hearing it, but this is a thing, if you can understand it, that will make you as a profitable trader in upcoming days. Okay. So people knows they have to do it, but they never does, right? People know they have to follow it, they never follow it. You understand me? So you should be smart enough in the upcoming days. Come on, okay? I'm trying my best to make you as a beautiful trader in upcoming days. All right. Saturday and Sunday session may, rather than a BTC scalping and a gold scalping, I should take it as a, yeah, market as a free talks. Right. I'm from Bhutan, Krishna. I'm from Bhutan. Hello, bro. Buy big player is buy side. All right, Krishna. All right, all right, all right. All right. So those are the things you need to take into consideration, guys. It's not about taking a single trade that you're in. People are interested only getting into setups and getting out of that. That is not important at all for me. If one day you realize you think like me, you become like me, those who can think, okay, then you realize that those things are not important. The important is understanding educations what you need to get right. People are not interested in all those rubbish things. I know it for 100% sure. Yep, people are not interested in those things. I'm from Bhutan, bro. I'm from Bhutan. I'm from Bhutan. Serious talk on crypto and gold. Something like that, guys. You like just you like something like that? Okay, Saturday and Sunday try to expand on education things. Okay, learning from the live setups, trading it, right? Try to give for the educations. Then the profit will flow automatically. I don't know. People try to search for the go for the profits only. No, profit comes automatically once you have the big knowledge on the crypto, right? So this is Bhutan. Bhutan is under Asia. Asia, Krishna. Yeah, Bhutan, the Bitcoin mining country for you all. Okay, we got a big plans for Bitcoin and generating. The government is generating, not me. Government is generating a big bucks over there. All right, so not me. So big plans, big energy. All right. So okay, take my words into the consideration. You try to realize it. You come back and after 1 month and you'll see a big changes on yourself. Just find changes in yourself. Don't find any changes on the market. Don't try to change yourself towards the better, right? You can't change market. You can't change market. You have to change yourself according to the market moves. You understand me, guys? You should understand it, right? You have to change according to the market. People jumps in and out in the setups only. There is no setup at all. After getting out of, then you might be able to get some setups, right? If there is no fake out, you will get a profit. If there is fake out, you should understand why these things are happening. Either the day was not good, or either Either there is some mistake in your analysis, you jump into early, or you jump out too early. These things are the few things that you need to realize on yourself and go back and think what is happening around, right? So price getting trying to squeeze in this level, whichever side it breaks, you will get a one scalping sessions, right? If there is ignoring the fake outs, if there is fake outs, I don't know, all right, but if there is no fake outs, you should be able to get a good profits, right? That are the things that you need to take into considerations, right? So this becomes very serious talk, but I think it's going to help you all out to go for the long journey. All right. Yep. So far so cool, guys. Yeah, Bhutan. Yeah, brother. Okay. So wherever the market moves, you just follow the market's moves. All right. Understand me, guys? So you should have a proper reason why you are doing long and shorts. Why you have to go for a long? Is it because of someone else saying that? Is that because the market you see this direction because of this? If you are correct, if you are, can give a valid reason to the market, then I think you'll set up in a plan your setup in a good ways only. Yep. Luckily you're there. All right, I'm over here on live streaming. Come over here, right? Okay. It's always good not to take a trades on the weekends, right? So, but if you want to take risks, if you can't hold you back yourself, you try to go with small fund as possible, right? And uh, yep, you try to go with a small fund as possible, and I hope you will be able to make some bucks. All right. And even if you lose, you try to lose small and you won't have emotions. Even if you try to, especially this is for the over traders and those who are new to the trading field, if you try to go for over trading on weekends, especially on the weekends, you are going to blow your accounts. Understand me? We can try to go for one trade or two trade, one trade only maximum. Okay, one trade, give profit means profit, loss means loss, just close it. Otherwise your thinking, your emotional will start running in opposite way and you'll start making losses, right? So that's are the things. Okay, Rajan, bro, where should I learn trading? Bro, from where? This is a place if you are a good learner, if you guys want to really interested, so you will understand everything, the market structure, the trend analysis, the breakout strategy. Okay, everything I'm trying to explain you all over here. Okay, this is a good place for you all to understand trading. Okay, you see how the traders are working on and you back test yourself, try to find out, okay, what you are doing mistake, how you are starting it, your mistake, find out mistakes on Saturday and Sunday. Okay, and from Monday to Friday you analyze, you put that into the action, and you just, yep, you put in the action, you will make dollars together. All right, thank you so much, guys. Okay, Prashant, Rajan, okay, this is the right place if you are a serious trader. If you are just for a time pass, this is not a right platform, guys. This is a trader for a serious trader. Saturday and Sunday, I usually try to explain people how things are working on. All right, and I try to learn from you all also, and I try to give my best experience to you all also. Okay, so these are the things that we are doing on a Saturday and Sunday sessions, right? And if we get a good setups, we try to get inside also. Okay, if we get trapped, we try to learn from the trap, what happens in the trap, what is happening. Okay, so we try to learn all those things. I'm trade and in Ethereum tomorrow. I'm think big movement come, and I don't know which side, but really buy side big move come. Okay, now Krishna is for you. Okay, you want to go for a buy side. You have your mind have already decided, but what if there is no big move? What if there is no big move? What if it is on Wednesday, Thursday? You get in, jump in already without proper analysis. So this is a point. Okay, this is a very big knowledge, very good very good topic that Krishant have shown out over here. So people on the Beginners, what they do is exactly this is the way. Okay, now they will expect market. What if the market gives you a big drop? Are you ready for that? So people go in with all funds they have, thinking that there will be a big move, and market moves in opposite way, and the big move in opposite way. Are you ready for that one? So you should be prepared for those things. And where should be your proper buying area? When should you buy? Where, when? These two things are very important in trading. So you understand me, guys? When and where. These two things decides you will get profit or not. Okay? When, where, right? Very simple word, but that is going to give you all a big money. Should I check on the Ethereum as well, Krishan, for you? All right. Okay, bro. Thanks, Rajan. Right. Thanks. All right. All right. All right. So it is possible. It is possible in Bitcoin and Ethereum moves in a similar way. Okay. Rather, if the market have to go break above this level, then you can see this move. If it happens tomorrow, it's possible, right? But when and where? That is the point whereby trader lose lots of money. All right. They go in thinking that there will be a big move and they see nothing going around, so that is going to give you all a big shit rounds, right? What and how much should I look before entering an trade? Okay, let me give example of this one, Rajan, for you. Okay, so for now we checked on 15 minutes and checked out, right? So either if there is a rejection from this level, the price can drop directly down also. You have a big trend. Firstly, go back on 15 minutes. This is a trend you have, right? So this is a trend. Firstly, draw the trend, okay, with the help of resistance. This is two resistance. Join it, right? Bring a drawing tools. You try to join two things, right, and drag it towards your support level. You will see this trend, okay. Right now, you have already joined. Already, people have the price have already come to the demand zone, okay. The people started buying in the zone. So will this market directly give the profit for those? No, right? Maybe, right? Maybe, no, also, right? So what you can identify for now? So for now, the price can either come down to this zone, demand zone once more, okay? To take out all the people who have bought from this levels, right? Market will try to play around. So in Saturday and Sunday towards the opposite directions, right? And or the market can go up to get rejection. Now we can find two things in this levels, right? One is this level, price might come, right? And from this level till this level, the price might go, right? And you come to the 5 minutes time frame and draw one trend in this levels. Try to identify the price, which side is it's moving, it's up or down, right? So come back to the 5 minutes time frame. And you have already drawn these levels and try to analyze in this trend, right? Forget about the big trend. Now you have 2 points, okay. Either price have to go up to fill up this gap or fill up this gap. And if you try to analyze this trend, try to draw the trend over here. Also try to join the two resistance things and drag it over here, and you will get a beautiful trend in this levels, right? And you will be able to, on the trend, when we analyze it, the price have broken down, right? Broken down, go up, broken down. Can you short along in this zone? No, no, right? You need to have particular things where you have to long or short, right? So one breakout is given, one retest is given, right, in this zone, right? I'm giving example of this one, okay? One retest is given. Now can you open a short from this level? No, right? If it wants to move it, maybe with some few scams or like fake outs, it might go all the way down also. But if you are an analyzer, you should have a proper retest in this zone. Get rejection once more coming down, will you will get one wink in this level, okay. So that will be a W, the slanting W on the zone. All right, you go back once more, or you come back and get till over here, and coming down from this level, you can short it all the way down towards the this level. By then you would have retest in the zone also. My price might reach sideways goes and get a retest in the zone and come all the way down. So then only you can short it. Why? Because two retest is confirmed and you got a failed, the retest got failed, like passed on the two ways, right? And you can confirm yourself and short it all the way down. Right now I cannot short because anytime price can go up to fill up this one. Even the price wants to come directly, I don't mind it. All right, so rather you wait for the big structures, retest this one first, then coming down will give you a beautiful short zone for you all. Then you take it all in and go for the shots. But if the price happens to go up directly and break out in the zone, okay, is it a fake move or not? You have to identify that one. All right, if there is a retest passing it, okay, then you place your buy zone and go all the way up towards the this levels next trend. All right, then only you'll be out of this trend. Okay, so this is how you will do it. You, as you see a breakout, you don't buy. You see a small retest in the zone, after that you can place a buy. All right, sometimes price in the weekends directly moves up also. That sometimes traps you around. Okay, and after the getting the retest pass, you try to go all in. All right, if it market wants to fake you, that's up to the market. Okay, you give your best to get into the right location, right? Hope that is helpful for you all also, right? So even over here, okay, even over here, so let me delete this one, right, so that it looks clean for you all right guys. So for now also, right now, this is a trend for you all, small trend. Okay, if I want, I can get in all anywhere, then you'll get bashed off, right? For now, to get out of this box, this trend, you need to go back to retest once, right? That is giving you a direction. All right, that's giving you a direction, one direction. Okay, price needs to go back to retest one level. Means there is already, the price is moving up, but can you long in the zone? No. If the price happens to get rejection from here and come all the way down, it can go down also, right? But when you should go for the long, you just wait for the structures. Okay, this is forming a W pattern over here. All right, W pattern over here. All right, and it have given a small wink. All right, if it breaks up, you can go. Okay, go in all in, right? Long from here and go all in and take it. First TP will be this one if there is any rejection, because you have one resistance over here, TP1, you book over here or hold it, or you close over here. If it gives you, if you are holding it, if the price is able to break above this levels, then you will see a good move till over this zone, right? Or maybe price will come down and go up, right? So that can happen. All right, so after getting in from this breakout, it's up to the market whether to fake you around or not. All right, you take a buy position a little bit upper from these levels, right? Because you have given you, if you are in the weekdays, you'll get a proper setup, right? But this is on weekends, so anything can happen, right? So just buy in the zone. Okay, and after that leave it to the market, whether it, if it wants a fake out, then it is up to the market. Okay, so we usually in the weekends there is a fake out, lots of fake out, so we usually don't trade on the weekends. But if you want to trade, if it is like you have given your proper setup, your setup is correct, but the market wants to trap you around and go all the way down, that means it's okay. All right, it's still okay. Same thing you do on the weekdays, you will get a good profits around. All right, price is currently margin ranging. On the other hand, it's making weak pushes up. That's bearish pressure building. Let's wait for confirmation. Strong long wings in this resistance zone currently. Okay, Leno 66 resistance zone. All right. Yep. So this is for the long move. The Leno is talking about the little bit long move, I guess, not about the scalping. So that happens, right? That is correct. You're also correct, Leno. All right. So if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button to get a useful content or the knowledge on live streaming. Okay, so you'll get a live stream from Monday to Friday sessions, right? And so you cannot long in the zone. For me, I cannot long, Tony. So getting out of the box, if there is no fake out, you will see a good long on upper side. Okay, getting out of this box, because you are still on the bearish side anytime. Okay, so that is what I'm talking about, the proper when and where. when should you get inside and where should you get inside. Okay, so these are the two things that is very very important in trading for you all. If you're serious about these things, I think you won't be able to lose it in the market. Okay, in fact, if there isn't fake out moves, then you might get tracked. Otherwise, there is no move whereby the market can make you go into losses, right? So if the price happens to give a break rejection from this level, you'll come all the way down, right? So this level is not a good for you all. Just the sideways moves is not a place where you can long it, right? So these are the things that you need to take into considerations, right, guys? All right, thank you guys, thank you. People you try to trace everything from the bottom, but if you want to have a proper setup, you should be confined with your trading. So if it gets rejection, it can come down all the way down also. You just check on this trend, small trend that it's forming. It might respect this one also, right? Right? It might respect this one also and get rejection and come all the way down also. This is possible, very possible. Understand me? So only getting out of, if possible, better over the here, better above these levels, but confident trade. This is going to be moderate. So better because there is a horizontal way. You can check this one as a one. You see passing above this one, very quick move towards this direction. Okay, and above this one, very quick one, right? If it breaks above this one, all right, few things to be considered, right? So horizontally, if you see, this is the resistance that you have, as Leno have mentioned it. I think Leno is also working similar like my waves, right? Yes, long move further dragon. All right, designer hub. Luckily just texted me. All right, luckily just texted me. All right. So if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, so that you guys don't get faked out in the market and you can see a good potential profit setups from Monday to Friday sessions. So usually Monday to Sunday and Saturday, I started keeping for a live just to learn and have fun. Okay. Meanwhile, we will be learning so much of things and then around, right? So hi, Radhe Radhe, Radhe Radhe. I remember the movie called Tere Naam. All right, guys. So these are the few things that you need to take into considerations, right? So it's always not about the setup. You jump in and jump out with a big fear. Okay, this is not how you trade it. Okay, you should have a confined area whereby you can plan your trading setups, right? So that you won't be getting into losses, right, guys? So, yep, guys. Okay, I wanted to give him feedback on a book he recommended. All right. Oh, okay. He texted me he's coming soon, I guess. He left me a voice message over here. Dragon, we make some good money today. All right. I never took a trade yesterday. Okay. I was with all session. Let's go again. All right. All right. I can see it. Dragon have Dragon have left me a message. All right. So if you guys have any issues, you can, if you wanted to have some plan some, if you wanted to have some help from me, you can text over there, right, on my number over there. All right. So if there is a rejection, it can come all the way down towards this level also. It is possible. All right. So you need to get a proper setup for the proper moves. All right. You understand, guys? Jai Shri Ram. 10,000 loss. All right. You just text me over there if you need help. All right. 10,000 losses. Weekends going for a big one? No good. We haven't taken any trade today. All right. We haven't taken any trade. All right. We're waiting for some trade or setups. If it gives a proper one, we might take it. All right. So weekends, Jabaka, Jabalka. All right. The unkill and kill. All right. $10,000 losses. Dollar is it losses? Dollars. If it happens, guys, I don't want you all to make a big losses on the trading things. If you are careless, then you will start losing it. All right. Just be a little bit smart. So always discover one thing for you all. For you all, a homework can be discover one thing: when and where. Where should you buy and when should you buy? That's the thing. All right. So this is Yep Designer Hub. And the time frame. This is on 5 minutes time frame. Bitcoin. All right. This is on Bitcoin. 5 minutes time frame. Usually on scalping session, we take 1 minute time frame on the Monday to Friday sessions, right? So every day I come on a live stream, okay, and take a setup with my people around, right? So this is on 5 minutes today because weekends it becomes too noisy on 1 minute time frame. So we are taking on 5 minute time frame, all right, and moving on. Yep, love 69 400 USD losses. Oh, you guys never listens to me and don't come over here and say you got losses, right, guys? If you want to listen to me carefully, you just follow my instruction carefully, right? Those who listens to me, they never make losses, right? Weekends, why you guys go so aggressive on trading? I don't know. Keep those sessions for you all to learn, right? It's Saturday and Sunday. Give some rest, learn it, all right. And if there is proper setup, you just go for the trading, right? All right. On the weekends, from Monday to Friday, you can go with the proper things. All right, love. I saw you, love, Mr. Love, long time back on my live stream, and you went all the way, vanished, right? And I never see you around. You guys, if you follow me, you'll hardly make losses. All right, because you guys never have a patience things. So to avoid that thing, following one person is not that hard, I feel, rather than losing a lot. For now, what I'm suggesting to my people over here, those who are my followers also, right? Just just wait outside rather than getting into the random trades. That's the simple thing, simplest thing that you can overcome on your trading. Love and who is it? Andre and those people, right? Those who have made last. Oh, not Andre. Sorry, that was Unkill, right? So if you guys don't follow, you guys can never be a trader. I'm sorry for you all, right? That's the thing. You should be able to be a smart trader. You don't see a setup, you jump in and out. I don't know why. All right, you see a setup, you get in. After that, leave it to the God. That's all. All right, if market wants to trap, let it trap. If it wants to give you a profit, then well and good. Okay, that's the thing. Okay, you should be a little bit disciplined. All right, you should have a proper setups, right? For now also, if I want, I can jump in. It's very easy to jump in and out. I can jump in and out over here also. Why I don't do? I wait for the setup to go up and then only I buy. Why I need to wait for that one? That's up to us, right? So have patience. Rather than getting into the trade and waiting it all the way, fear with fear. So just wait outside the trade before you trade. Just wait, analyze. After market comes into your direction, then only you trade. And this is going to be beautiful. It's going to be very quick. This is going to be profitable. This is very simple, guys. You guys never realize it. These things. You'll spend your 3 to 4 years just to learn about these things. Come on, guys. You just focus on one thing. Don't trade. Go for the random trade. Just wait outside the market. Don't don't get in and wait outside. Get in and wait inside to uh praying a god. to go the market in your direction. That randomly happens, guys. Okay, just wait outside. You say get a setup, go for a quick one, get the profit, and get lost from the market. As simple as possible. So to realize this thing, people have spent their 5 to 6 years in the market. You understand, guys? To realize this simple thing, to wait outside and get in only when there is a proper direction. Just to understand the simple things, I have spent my 5 to 6 years in the trading. You understand me? I have got ample of losses. I spent my ample of time just for this simple thing to learn in the trading. So though this finds this is like a shit for you all, but it really works. These are the trading in trading. You need to take consideration. You need to take care of small things rather than taking care of big things. You understand? People, trader, the market will bash you so much for years and years just to make you understand one thing. You understand it? So if you understand that thing, the losses become so hard for you. All right. It randomly you rarely gets losses. All right. People don't have a stop loss. They keep losing around 10,000, $50,000. I don't know. Hi. Suresh, hi. Krishant, May 10 in 9 trade losses. My 10 in 9 trade losses and 1 trade turned into 10x. So you traded around 10 trade in a single day. Who recommended you this thing, Krishant? This is not good. Even if I'm having experience of more than 5 to 6 years in my life trading career, I never take a trade in my day. You stop taking 10 trades, you go for 1 or 2 trades in a day. You'll see yourself after a month, you'll be making too much money, right? You'll be surprised for that one. Okay, so that's the thing. You cannot take a 10 trade. One trade itself takes my energy all out. I stop thinking. All right, when you make one profit, just close it. Done. Because you are losing. You are chasing the money now. You're 10 trade means you're chasing the money. If you chase money, you will never get successful. Come on, guys. You should be sorry for you all, but it's the reality in the market. It feels very bad, but it's a reality in the market. Okay, so you should be very careful. All right, one trade itself, we are done now because we wanted the price to go up. Rejection points a proper setup over here, and we short it all the way down. So we have simple things. Okay, and if the price happens to go all the way down, then we cancel everything and just let it go, right? So that's the thing. Okay, even people who have opened along in this direction, when and where, right? So you are at this trend demand zone. Okay, trend demand zone on this short trend that you have an uprising it, right? It's uprising it, but you started buying in this zone. This is not a good thing, right? So you are in demand zone, you have to get a proper buy zone, then only you can open a long, right? So if the price happens to come all the way down, then you will see the price and coming downwards, right? So this happens. Market can move any way, any direction. You cannot never predict, right? So after the proper setup only. So always focus on where and when. When you focus on where and when, and you identify, discover these things where and when to buy it and sell it, then you'll try to go for the minimum trade as possible. When you go for the minimum trade as possible, you will go with the confined, the confident trade as possible. Your over trading will be controlled. All right, your over trading will be controlled, and you'll try to make good bucks in that field, right? The over trading is going to be controlled automatically. Okay, your fund management will be controlled in a good ways, right? So these are the few things that you need to take into consideration. Even if it moves up but get inside, market will bash your soul. If you are lucky, it can move up, but if the market moves in opposite direction, market will give you so much a bash, and you'll bleeding all the time, right? If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. I come on a live session from Monday to Friday. Okay, we make lots of money from Monday to Friday. All right, on weekends we are trying to explain people, we try to learn. All right, we try to see what's happening around, we try to explain our people to make it a better trader, a day by day, better than yesterday. Okay, today, Saturday and Sunday session, I want to make all the people better than the Saturday's one. All right, this is my motive on coming on the live streaming and like talking all nonsense with you all. All right, just again, I need to go run to the washroom and come back. All right. Hey guys, I'm back. All right. Thank you so much, guys. Those who have subscribed it, those who are not interested, it's okay. All right. But if you are interested in trading, this is the right platform for you all. All right. To learn it. Right. Hi, SNC, SN Creations. Wow. Hmm. Radhe Radhe. How can draw this? The trend? The trend is so simple, right? Drawing trend is simple as possible, right? So those are the things. Even people they try to get the help of indicators. Indicators never works. It works 50% only. I'm sorry for that. But I'm sorry. You try to go on yourself. Even the trend, you can get the indicators. Trend, you put the indicators, trend analysis, anything, you put the indicators, you'll get the trend. But will that help you on a long journey? Only for the short journey, it will help you. Okay. But for the long journey, it's not going to help you all out. From where should you take in the trends? Where should you draw the trends? All those things. All right. If there is no indicators, you stop thinking. You don't know how to trade at itself on the market. That's not good. All right. So you should be able to understand it properly. Okay. So start learning today from today itself, guys. Start learning what's there. Start learning. No one can stop you from learning. Right. So rather than keep losing on the market, just wait for the proper setup. I say just wait for the proper setup. People needs immediate, immediate positions, right? Setups. They try to get in, get out, get in, get out, cut off all the losses, like all the like money in over there. By the time you get the proper setup, your money is over. Then how you'll make money, guys? Listen to me, follow my instruction carefully. I think it's going to help you all out. All right. Just focus on where and when should you buy and where should you buy. All right, if you are able to identify that thing, okay, then It's going to help you all to make dollars, right? Dollars. We make dollars every day from Monday to Friday. All right. Saturday and Sunday we give it rest. Yesterday I was going to another region with some work also to and to refresh also, because after a long day, long week of making dollars every day, there will be there opportunity will be every day over there, but you keep losing it, you keep losing it, you keep losing it. That doesn't make sense for a trader. If you want to go for a big long run, you should be smart enough, all right, to stay in the market for a long term. Okay, take the potential trade on. All right, take one thing, you do it in a day. Take only one trade, okay, from Monday to Friday. Take only one trade. Then by then you will try to identify 4 to 5 trades in a day and check on the potential trade. Okay, you go try to go for the confined, the important, the potential, the confident trade only, right? Then you're over trading, everything will be controlled over there. Okay, and you start making money. Maybe that is very small, $5, $10, pennies, right? $500 or $1,000, small amounts, right? But you just go for that one. I think it's going to give you all a good accumulation at the end of the month, right? 21 trades in a month. If you make around $100 per day, it's going to be $2,100. You should be happy for that one. All right, it's okay. Try to accumulate. It's a side hustle for you all. All right. So try to make small dollars. Less dollars. You think that tomorrow you will be rich. You can't be rich in a one day. Come on, guys. That thinking is going to completely destroy your trading journey. As a beginner, when I was a beginner, I was having the same feelings. I want to be rich tomorrow. Come on. You will be rich, but the time will come. Okay, the time will come day by day, day by. I never rush for the profits. All right. Then I started going for the profitable traders. Okay, I never started going for the big big things. All right, so I just kept my life as simple as possible, the trading journey as simple as possible. Then the, the money started flowing for me. Okay, I don't follow the money. All right, the money follows us, right? So yep. Hi, no shock. Hi, brothers. Hi, 1910 Bullix. Hi. Nice name, bro. Where are you from, guys? Where are you from? Where are you watching me from? We have people in my live stream. It's not only about my country. I have randomly few peoples from my country. All right. I have all the people international over here. So we can see a different people learning at the same time, different people, different views. So we learn from each other, right? So it's very good to know that. All right, Ahan Shatra. Hi, bro. Hello. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. All right, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? Juhodor, hi, brother. Here. Where are you from, guys? Where are you from? Good to see you around, guys. Good to see you around. It's good to see you around. So welcome. If you want to be a good trader, this is the right platform. Okay, Saturday and Sunday we usually try to understand each other and try to explain people, okay, how the things are working in the trading things, right? And from Monday to Friday we bash off all the way this knowledge. You get the knowledge from me Saturday and Sunday, you go back Monday and bash the market. This is going to work seriously. Lino, I'm from South Africa. All right, I'm Lino. I can see him from uh, yesterday itself, and I think he is very interested in trading. Those people who are interested in trading, they see me, they will be attached with me for sure. Those who are not interested, they can't identify my characteristics and my knowledge, how I'm explaining to them, right? Those who see me once in the live streaming, they will never leave me. Those who are interested in learning, right? So this is the things that I have considered and I have checked out on myself. Okay, these things I have considered. I have recorded people also. Okay, people who are interested. You guys, if you stay seriously, I'm talking to you all right, you listen to me carefully. Okay, if you seriously wants to be a proper trader, profitable trader, all right, you follow me for 1 month and see the difference, how you will feel, how you will react, how is your PNL journey, how is your trading journey. You just feel yourself, just realize a 1 month back how you were, and today how you are. All right, so this is going to be a very helpful session for you all. Okay, those Saturday Sunday we are taking less trade, that doesn't mean that we are omitting, we don't like trading at all, but this is importantly I have considered myself, and coming into the live session just talking with you all, those who are interested, trying to help you all out, giving 1%. If you give me back the 100% that you have, I'm sure we can bash the market in coming days. All right, bullish reversal, just relief bounce. This is just a retest which we shot. This is just a bullish, not bullish. This is a retest that we are expecting on the backside. All right, not a not a reversal. This is just retest. But if the price happens to break above this my average line around $67,700, then we might see a bullish reversal. So on a long time frame, I have been explaining about the bullish reversal to you all right? So I'll explain you again later on, all right, for a bullish reversal, what's happening around, okay, where we can see a total bullish reversal in Bitcoin, okay, from where the Bitcoin can go bearish on a long term, all right? So these things are also explained in this sessions, all right, guys. So look the bullish bar, bro. I feel like this trade is going to be insane. All right. Okay, Nosa. Let's see. This we are trying to go for the retest zone. All right. We are expecting. All right. We are expecting price to go into the reversal zone. All right. So yep. Let's see. Anyways. Okay. So next thing is Rajiv. Hi Rajiv. Welcome brother. Welcome to the Crypto Analyst channel by Dragon 30. Okay. Yep. If you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right. So Kenny, that channel, which indicator do you use to draw it? No, I never use the indicators. Sorry, brother Kenny. I always go with the trend analysis. I draw myself trend. I found and combination with the breakout strategy. I identify the breakout by myself. All right. So this is me. All right. Wizard, do you think this is a real bull market or just a bear market really? All right. Very good questions. Let me explain to you, come back to you. All right, very good questions. Channel setting. Hi brother. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. Okay, before that I go to the rally on the long time frame. Let me explain you one thing. Okay, those who have a long in this journey, those who open early, okay, this is not right a place. I already told you, coming out of this box, then only you can open a long setup. I have told you all. Okay, if you have ignored it, I'm sorry for you all if it price happens to drop all the way down. Getting out of this box, you can go for the long journey if there is no fake outs. Okay, this level you will see it, and this level, if it breaks out from this resistance, you will see the breakout level towards this journey. All right, and if the price happens to come all the way down, the price can come towards the $66,413. All right, going back to the long bull and the bear journey of the Bitcoin, let's go back to the big time frame of 4 hours time frame. All right, so what we can see on 4 hours journey, all right, 4 hours time frame. Firstly, over here on a 4 hours time frame, we can see the price have broken out. Okay, broken out on the upper journey. Okay, upper levels. And right now the Bitcoin is playing into the retest zone. If the market happens to break above this level, that is going to be 68 to $69,000, you'll see a big bullish rally on the zone. You understand me, guys? If it happens to, because this is on a retest zone, okay, you can see big bullish one. All right, okay, above this level. But for now, price is at the demand zone. Okay, it is playing around this retest zone. All right, so on Saturday and Sunday, so today is Saturday and Sunday. Usually Saturday and Sunday there is lots of things, that is unusual things happening on the market, right? So this is the support that we have from the long term, right? And one thing, if the price happens to come below this level, already have come below this level support, but right now what it have to do is on 4 hours time frame, though it looks so messy, I want to explain you all those who are interested in. Okay, come back go back once more and get rejection once more and fall below this range, the Bitcoin is going to be totally bearish once more on the 4 hours time frame, which is going to be, you'll see another breaking out like this. We broke out from this trend and fall all the down, and you'll see all the way down. For that one, what the market needs to do is it needs to come down, go for a retest, one double retest, get rejection once more, and come back all the way down. Okay, come back from these levels, right, of the green levels, or you'll have one wink in this level. Okay, you can have a good shot and come all the way down. But if the price happens to move up, break out upper zone and break above this green zone, we are totally getting on to the bullish cycle for the months and months. You understand me, guys? These are the things that you need to take into consideration if you are a long holders. Okay, so these are few things that you need to check on the Bitcoin for now. All right. Hi. Shat Palshing, BTC 1,75,000 price next 2 months, you know. Of course. Let's expect that one. Let's see. But few things to be considered before we go up till that journey. All right. Few things, few resistance to be broken. Okay. We have already come out of the bear to the bullish reversal zone. Okay. So we have came out of, but the retest is being happening currently from the last 2 to 3 weeks. All right, so retest is happening around, so maybe this retest can fake out all the shots in the zone. Those who have short, they can be get liquidated. If the price happens to go up directly after getting a rejection from there, then it is going to be bullish and all the way up. All right, once more. Okay, but if the price happen to get rejection from this level and fall down, then you'll see another cycle for the bear once more. Okay, so this is going to be happen on 4 hours time frame. You understand it carefully, right, guys? So these things are the few things that you need to take into consideration, right? So hope that was helpful for those who are holding for the long term on Bitcoin, right, guys? So just keep in mind the few things. All right, so far so good, guys. So far, so good. All right, though this is some messy things around, I'm trying to explain you all right, so that you won't get bashed off from the market. Okay, so without reason, people starts getting inside the trade, okay, and get bashed off all the time. That is no good, right? This is no good. All right. Yep, guys, so far so cool. Okay, so far so cool. Yep. Okay, exactly, the price have gone through this level and got a big sweep towards the upper zone. All right. Okay, just sell a little bit lower side, okay, so that you won't get bashed off. So you will see the price around in this zone. If it breaks below this one, this levels, right, there's a high rejection from this levels, in fact. If it breaks above, you can go for a buy position, and I think you'll get a profit till over here. Or if it breaks above this resistance also, next is coming on Monday to Friday sessions, right? So beautiful things is coming on Monday to Friday, the bashing market. Drink water, take a break, grab a coffee, stay in front of screen, right? Staying too long in front of screen is not very good, right? But what I do, I take a small break after 5 to 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, then I regain my energy, come back again. So that is how we trade. All right, so staying in front of screen is all okay. Okay, getting into frequently into the setup is not okay. All right, so go for the confined trade only. Try to go for the confined trade. You are going to make good dollars in coming days. You try to check on yourself. Just try for one day, guys. Trade for one trade only. Go for one trade only, one day, okay, and try for 1 week, and after that try for 1 month. Okay, after that you see your difference on yourself, how you are acting. And the beginners, that is the addiction. The market will try to grab you, pull you towards the market. Okay, the addictions, you see the small green candle, you try to get in, You see a small red candle, you get try to get in, okay, and you get bashed off. By then your account will be empty. I don't want all those things to happen in my lapses, like a trading journey, all right, because I have been in that journey, so I don't want my people to get inside that. All right, you understand me, guys, what I mean, right? So these are the few things you have to take into considerations, all right. Going for a more trade in a day doesn't make you rich. You understand me, guys? Going for a more trade in a day. Even a scalper can be a profitable trader. Even a day trader can be a profitable trader. Even a swing trader can be a profitable trader. But it depends how frequently you are trading in, and where and when you are trading in. All right. Saturday and Sunday there will be a lots of up and down. Try to avoid it. All right. Most of the time, you'll see a good move breakout in one direction. When you stay for a long time in a trading, like in front of the chart, you'll see automatically there you don't need a reason to get in the setups, whereby you get killed off again. Yeah, I'm trying to protect you all right, I'm trying my best. All right, the honest 175 BTC won't happen next few years. I don't know about. We can't say that thing also. Okay, I won't be trading today. This price movement is not make sure. Yeah, correct. Yeah, that is that thing where you can protect yourself back, right? You can hold yourself back. You stay with me for a month or 2 months, you'll definitely go for a big potential trade up set up only, right? And you'll start making dollars. All right. Thank you so much, guys. All right. Tony, only BTC trading. I trade on gold as well as on BTC, right, guys? Tony. Oh. I won't be trading today. Good, good, designer hub. That's like even a Lukili is not trading from yesterday itself, right? To be honest, 175. Okay, I'm more to 30K lot next 2 months. All right, nice rejection on the 115 minutes candle from the resistance zone 66,000. Looks like we should see a nice bullish breakout. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Let's see. After all the people are doing same thing. They're analyzing in this point. Millions of people are watching this level right now. You see, millions of people. You imagine yourself. Millions of people are watching at this level. Some they see breakout, some they see sell zone, some they see buy zone. We are also looking at this as an average one. We're not doing anything. We are just holding over here. If it moves up, we can buy, right? So millions of people are watching at this level. How smart you are. So it will be defined over there, right? Nice rejection. Lino. All right. Hmm. Let's see, guys. Let's see. All right. Saturday and Sunday sessions is going to be very, very educational one, more than a making profit zones, right? More making profit day. Okay. Try to give time to yourself. All right. Educating yourself on the trading field. I want you all to go profitable trader in upcoming few days, few weeks, for few months, or few years. Come on. So this is my motive. All right. I have nothing to take, nothing to, nothing to take from this journey. But I want people, I want my people, I want the people to be helped out. Okay. So if I am able to help 10 people, I'm happy in a month. 10 people. Okay, if there is more 100 people, that's more most happiest things for me. If I am able to help 1,000 people, that can give me a good sleep. All right, this is me. All right, guys, I'm trying my best. I'm giving my 101%. I never come to live stream and give you all a random trade. All right, so that makes sense for me. I give it to you all. Okay, thinking that it might bring you some dollars to learn about the trading once more. All right, some people they reach towards the give up zone. Okay, so never realizing that they are doing mistakes. All right, some people they keep doing one thing again and again and again and again, same mistake again and again and again, which is bullshit. Come on, right? You try to learn from your mistake. What's happening, even for you all. Okay, you just note it down today. What are the things that you are doing mistake on the trading field in a week? What made your losses? What made your profit? Try to realize it. Come on. If you are not writing it, you can't remember now what you have done in a month or weeks. All right, same mistake don't repeat. Either you have jumped in without a proper setup, either you have jumped in with a FOMO, either you have jumped in a sideways. Okay, either you have taken with a big risks, big fund. What made your losses? Can you write it down and realize it yourself? Is it the market doing mistake or you are doing mistakes? So in the Saturday and Sunday, of course, we understand the market sometimes fit you around and just try to give you all a bullshit, right? Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. Nak Naka Nakaturi. Nakaturi. You can take buy, but take only a little. I cannot see any buy setup right now, nor the sell side. Of course, we know that price have to go up for the retest. That is the thing that we know because we need one retest in that zone or towards these levels. Because one retest is done in this level, another is left. You understand this, guys? First, maybe it might go this level or this level. All right. Never jump in and out without proper analysis. Okay. So if you think you might have another setups or you might have another what to say now, you have your own setups that's saying that means if it's working for you, you might like to go, but I don't suggest people to go without a proper setup. Okay, if you have setup, I can't say anything. You research on yourself. Just okay, what thing is. So moreover, those who are also big traders, try to research. Even if you are a profitable trader, try to research on what I'm saying to you all. So whenever we take trade, the waiting period takes time and the execution part is very fast. The people who are following me can understand what I mean, right? Leno, trust the process and your plan. We will be the profitable traders with your experience and knowledge, Dragon. Thank you so much, Leno. Patient guys, we all need to practice patience. Yes, biggest thing that I have identified in the market is the patience. They see small red candle, they start selling. This is not the way. Come on. Patience is the best thing that you need to practice. Whole day I can stay for 3 days, 2 days just to get one setup. If I'm going for a day trading, right? I can go for the day trading. I can go for the swing trading. I can go for the scalping, anything. But I need to wait patiently until and unless it have to come, until and unless it come to my zone, then only I execute. That's me. Okay, so patience is the biggest thing that even when I show over here, I ask you all to wait. Why? This I'm just controlling your patience. That's all. I'm helping you all to have patience, learn patience. This is the patient things because I don't want you all to get squeezed. Even if you miss, it's okay. Rather than getting into losses, missing is not a very big issue. Every time the opportunity will be there. Okay, I'm trying my best to explain you all what I mean. Hope you guys are getting in. I don't know. Okay. So if you are getting in, you are going to be very profitable trader in the upcoming days. Come on, you try start small, but You are going to be a profitable coming in a coming days. Come on, you trust me. You trust me, guys. It's not that very hard to get into the profitable zone. You have to work in to very few things, the easy things that you need to do, right? You can do it. You can do it. It's not very hard. Okay, just watching and making yourself understand that okay, we are not into the zone. We should wait. That's all. Okay, so these are very few things. People are wasting their 4 to 5 years just to learn the simple thing called patience. The word patience. Do you think this patience is so hard? It is, of course, hard, but not that hard also, right? So, few things you need to take into consideration to get into the profit zone, guys. Come on, if you trust me, you are going to a very profitable zone. Whatever I'm saying, you take into consideration, you think, you before you sleep, think what I'm saying. Okay, you realize it after the loss. People get a huge loss and come to me and again says I'm into the loss. Come on, this is not a thing. I'm saying you, telling you, don't jump in and out, and you guys keep doing the same thing, same mistake again and again and again without proper strategy, without proper things. You jump in and out, then you get squeezed after you have set up. Even if it gives you a stop loss, no problem. Come on, guys, this is the way of trading. This is the way of, because you did your best, the market give you the another way. It's okay. Come on, just feel that way, then you won't, you stop over trading also, everything. All right, everything will be controlled. Come on, so many things on the Hindi. I cannot read Hindi, sorry. I can speak only. Dragon, we rather mistrade. Correct, Leno, this is what I mean. Rather we miss it rather than jumping in and out. All right, so Saturday and Sunday we are trying our best to educate the people. Okay, educate the people. If I can educate 1000 traders in a month, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This makes me happy. People making a losses, it gives me a pinch because I can feel the pinch that I have when I was beginners and when I was making a huge losses. Same mistake I did it. Same mistake I did it. And when I realize it, it's not that very hard. Come on. Luckily, hi. Yes, luckily we have been on live. Come on. I have sent the link to the group also. If you guys wanted to join the link, you have I have in a description box. You can just join over there and you can catch me, right? So yeah, हिंदी में बोल दूं क्या? राधे राधे बोलो कभी कभी हिंदी भी. तो लेट मी एक्सप्लेन इन हिंदी एज वेल. ऑलराइट, तो क्या है ना, ट्रेडिंग में आप 1 मंथ फॉलो करके देखो, ठीक है, मेरे साथ, और उसका जर्नी देखो. जो हम बोलता है वो इंस्ट्रक्शन स्ट्रिक्टली फॉलो करो. 1 महीने के बाद देख लेना आप कैसा वाला ट्रेडर बन जाओगे. ठीक है, तो ट्रेडिंग में जंप इन एंड आउट करने से नहीं होता है. ठीक है, रेड कैंडल सेल नोई, बाय ग्रीन कैंडल बाय नोई, ऐसे नहीं. इसका वो प्रॉपर सेटअप होता है, उसमें आना पड़ेगा. ठीक है, आपका जोन में आने से आप रिएक्ट कर सकते हो. ठीक है, जोन में नहीं आने से मत कर लेना. ठीक है, एस्केप हो जाओ उससे, मिस हो जाओ, प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. वो बेहतर है आप लॉस होने का. बेहतर उस उससे बेहतर तो लॉस लॉस होने से बेहतर तो वेट करने में है. वेट करो, वेट करो, पेशेंस रखो. 1 महीना फॉलो करके देखो, आपको आपका साथ देखो क्या होता है. ठीक है, 1 महीने में 1000 आदमी हम ट्रेडर को हेल्प कर पाएगा तो इससे बेहतर हैप्पीनेस कहीं नहीं मिलेगा हमको. ठीक है, तो हम जो पिंच फील किया है, सिंपल थिंग है. पेशेंस रखने का क्या थिंग है, अभी सेटअप ही नहीं है ये जोन में. आदमी लोग बाई कर रहा है, सेल कर रहा है, क्या है इसमें? कुछ भी नहीं है. नहीं करो, मत करो ना, साइडवेज है. देखो, सेटअप नहीं दे रहा है, क्यों कर रहा है आदमी लोग? तो कर रहा है, फिर लॉस में जा रहा है, फिर बाद में आके बोलता है लॉस हो गया. तो सिंपल थिंग्स फॉलो नहीं करोगी तो ट्रेडर ट्रेडर कैसे बनोगे? ठीक है, सिंपल थिंग्स है. वही सिंपल थिंग्स लर्न करने के लिए, सीखने के लिए आदमी लोग 4 साल 5 साल 6 साल वेस्ट कर रहा है. समझ आ गया ना? वो सिंपल थिंग कॉल्ड पेशेंस. यू अंडरस्टैंड गाइस? So वही थिंग I'm explaining in Hindi also. Okay, guys. People wanted me to explain in Hindi as well. Okay, I can speak in Hindi as well, English as well, everything. Okay. So Leno, welcome. Luckily is the smartest guy. Now he is working so much on himself. Now he's listening to me. Previously, he never listened to me and he keep losing it and he says, Dragon, come on, Dragon. Luckily, you understand, right? So simple things. You see yourself. Luckily is the one person who have been following me. Luckily, feel yourself a month before how what type of trader you were and what type of trader you are right now. How you take the trading journey as. All right. You realize yourself and think before you go to the bed. You think yourself once. All right. So I'm explaining same thing to the people around. You follow me for 1 month and see what things differences you can feel with in the trading journey. It's not that hard as you feel. Come on, guys. So trading, having a patience, no, there is no setup, not joining in, not getting the trade, not getting in the trade setups. It's okay, just wait. Waiting outside is so much powerful than getting inside the nonsense trade and getting lost all the time. Go for the single trade that is potential. I have been saying to you all, in a day, go for one trade only. For a month, you feel the difference. After 1 month, you come back and realize yourself how much PNL, the losses you have controlled. All right, controlling the losses. The trading for a multiple time doesn't make you a rich. Trading for a good setup makes you rich. Come on, guys. You understand me, guys? Trading going for a good setup makes you rich. Come on. Luckily, the biggest panic and the shit house ever I was. All right, I'm a lot of better now. I can feel you, luckily. The way you talk me, we used to have a conversation with luckily also. So previously, he used to jump in and out all the time without a proper setup. He jumps in, he thinks that the market will go into his direction, and he was expecting that one. This doesn't work. Come on, guys. It might work for 1 or 2 times, but it was going to give you a big losses. All right, you just don't go in that. Have patience. Patience is the only thing that you have to learn for the biggest, that is the biggest in the trading, whereby people spend 4 to 5 years just to learn that small patient things. You understand, guys? Simple patient thing. Patient, have hold. Wait outside. See, from the morning, almost 3 to 4 hours, I have been waiting for one setup. Understand how patience. Over here, I'm training my people live, training my people hold. Don't react. Don't react. Why I'm doing this thing? I'm just controlling your patience. I'm practicing your patience, helping you to practice your patient things. Okay. After getting into setup, you get losses or profit. It's up to the market. Okay. When you make losses, try to go with the minimum as possible. When you make profit, go boom and make it 100%, 200, 300%. I don't mind. Come on, this is me. Okay. So I want the people to follow exactly like that. You feel the difference after a month. You come back and you will say same like luckily, come on, this is getting better, come on dragon, this is getting better, let's do it, come on. This is the thing I want to help people, traders, to make go profitable. People who don't talk shit and they're not interested in trading, they keep talking shits. Come on. So don't listen to them. All right, this is never going to help you all out. Come on. Right. Yep. आपका लाइफ टाइम, मेरा लाइफ टाइम आता है मंडे टू फ्राइडे। आपका, आप इंडिया से हो तो 5:30 में आ जाना। 5:30 PM में आपको हमारा साथ मुलाकात होगा लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग। ओके, luckily just going to stop, I'll be 5 minutes. Oh, okay, sharp. Okay, all right. Amalma said, hi, brothers. If you guys are watching me for the first time, if you want to be really a good trader, not going for a, not chasing for the profits, if you want to be learning a trading for a life journey, this is the right platform for you all. Come on, guys, let's do it together. Come on, guys. All right. So Saturday and Sunday sessions I have kept totally for you all to educate you all. Okay, educate you all at the same time. Learn what is the fake outs, what are the things that you need to take consideration while trading. Okay, so this is the thing. All right, Saturday and Sunday session is totally going to be a live session to understand what is trading. You have a doubt, come on, let's do it together. All right, I'll try to help my give myself 100% to help you all out. Okay, if you have a problem, that is my number, WhatsApp, Telegram, you can text me, I will reply you all. Okay, and after replying, you never reply me. All right. Leno, okay, luckily stick to the dragon, you'll be saved. All right. I think luckily is getting better, you know. Luckily, I have understood, people have shared me their journey, life trading journey, how they are doing, what they are doing, and I have pointed out their mistakes. Okay, and they are working on that, and they are getting better. You are already stick to one point, and you say that your mind says that okay, you should go that way, that way, that way, that way, and you are never going to improve it. Try to be flexible a little bit, your mind. All right, try to keep open for the learning, right? Then you are going to improve in the coming days, I'm sure. Barry Frankie, hi, hi. I had a friend called Frankie, but he never returns now. Where is, I don't know. Maybe having a some work. Lionel, Loin, Tony, I saw you around, right? Okay, all right, all right, all right. New over here. Try to go for, if you're new over here, try to keep subscribing it. Monday to Friday, we will have a beautiful sessions. All right. All right, guys. So today we are totally focusing on learning. Okay, what's going around? Do you open two positions at the same time? It's cover the losses. No, 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 no. Very frankly, not that way. Whichever direction market flows, we just go in that way. All right. So that is what we do. Okay. Never, never on the two directions. Because people thought when I try keeping a setup like this on a live streaming, short and the long, the people thought that I'm gambling it sometimes. No, that's not the way. We are just having a possibilities. If it breaks on the upper side, we can go on the upper side. If it breaks below, we are coming towards the downside. That is what I'm going for. All right. So you today it is like totally of educational purpose of live streaming. Just focus on. If you guys are new to the trading journey, you just focus it towards my education, what I mean to you all. All right. And you just practice for 1 month what I give the instructions, simple instruction, patience, where and why you should buy it. Oh, okay, I got it now. Three words. Okay, where, when, why. Okay, these three things is going to make you a profitable traders. Why I should buy over here? Is it that because my mind says that? Okay, when should I buy? Going above this? When? Getting a retest, after retest, and where should it the point should be, where the point should be. So these are the few things that you need to take into considerations, right? So these three things, if you can understand or really on these three things, I think it's going to help you all out. All right, this all right, excellent strategy. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Ayurvedic, hi or bye. Batana breakout, breakout होने ब्रेकआउट हुआ क्या? हाँ, अभी क्या है, तो हो सके तो वो स्मॉल स्मॉल ट्रेड मत लेना। तो अभी क्या हुआ, देखो, अभी हम लोग अभी ऊपर जाने का भी चांसेस था, लौट जाने का भी चांसेस था। अभी प्राइस क्या कर लिया, आदमी लोग, they started buying in the zone, okay, without proper strategy, okay, and they get bashed off all the way down, right? You saw there is a proper breakout on the downside. Again, you are holding for a bullish. This is just nonsense. You understand me, guys? This is nonsense. Okay, after the breakout, this is a breakout, right, on the downside. People have sold it in the zone. It's okay, even if it gets fake out, no problem. After that, it all depends on the market, whether if it's faking out or not. All right, so this is the breakout zone. Okay, so people have sold it, it's okay right now. Okay, now you got to set up for the shot. Okay, that's fine. All right. So after this, if the market wants to bash you, let it bash. Come on. So this is Sunday, Saturday. It wants to trap you around. It's okay. If it now going below this zone, it's going to be a bearish. Now above this zone, it is going to again come into the sideways zone, and getting above, it will be again bullish zone. So just watch it, right? Watch it. Saturday and Sunday, if possible, don't try to trade it. Just watch it, how the market will react. Okay, you'll see the trap things. So try to educate yourself in Saturday and Sunday sessions, right? Yep, I play to automate this strategy into expert advisor. Whoa, nice one, we saw. Hi, Mohammed. Mohammed, hi, welcome. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right. So in a month, we got around 1033. All right. So that is a huge family for me. I'm so happy for this one. Okay, we started all the way from one subscriber. All right, today we are coming back as 1033, 1033 people. All right, in this live streaming sessions, right? So in a Saturday and Sunday, try to avoid the trades. All right, just go for the education purpose. See the what the trap things are, learn it, liquidation things, to learn the breakout things, to give yourself a time, realize it, what is happening with your life, what has happened in a week, okay, how the market can trap you around, right? Those are the things that you need to understand it. Why I didn't open a long short position, you might be realizing it. I have explained to you all, those who have listened to me. All right, I have explained to them, okay, why no shorts, because you have a gap in this levels, okay, and gap in this levels. Anytime price can rise up to hit that one. All right. Zivot is laughing like anything. Come on, right? Zivot, you understand, right? We have started all the way alone, right, guys? Zivot, you understand it, right? Zivot, Zivot was there. Zivot is the first person that I got to know from the live streaming. All right. Okay. Barry Frankie, which indicator do you use in your chart and which time frame you are trading? Okay, time frame usually on weekends I'm going for the 5 minutes time frame, and on a weekdays I goes with a 1 minute time frame for the scalping. Okay, now weekends there is lots of noise around, so it it is like you should be clear out, right? So we go for the bigger time frame, okay, on the weekends. All right, so that you won't get bashed off, right? So that's the thing. I've subscribed to you. Thank you, Maka. What? How should I spell your name? Makaturi. All right. Thank you so much, bro. Can we take the trade right now? I always suggest right now. I have explained to you all, when I'm not saying anything, just omit it right now. What I said to you, just neglect this one. Though you have a trade setup over here, okay, this is short setup that you have got. I'm omitting this one. Why? Because if it was on weekdays, I would have taken it. All right, but this is a weekend and you have a gap in this level and in this level. Anytime price will jump out to fill up this gap structures, right? So just never take trades on the weekends, right? Let's just have patience. Come on, just let it go, let it flow. You see how the market will react on the weekends. Okay, try to go for the educational purpose on the weekends, right, guys? Okay, Makathakuri and oh no, Ranjan, Rajan. Where are you from, Rajan? Rajan seems to be good learner now. Zivot, I asked angels to send me the somebody to trade with, and dragon popped up. I still remember when I was having a conversation with Zivot, and like Zivot said that I think God have sent you to me to learn all about the trading, and that thing inspired me a lot. Come on, I should do these things. People are getting helped out. I think I should do these things. That pushed me ahead. Thank you so much, Zivot. You got me a nice word. So that time you inspired me a lot. Thank you so much for that one. All right. Credit to you. Rajan, I'm from India, bro. All right. So 5:30 p.m. every day I will be there. Okay. Yes, always try to go, if you're beginners, try to go for 1:2. If you don't see a target of 1:2, the ratio of 1:2, don't trade it, because this will become risky if you're uh, if you don't go for 1:2. What will happen is, like, you started going for a random trade, small trade, okay, then you'll start going for a over trading. All right, but you didn't respond to me for indicate. Oh, sorry. Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you for reminding, Barry Frankie. So usually I never follow the indicators. because indicators I have been explaining to my people on the weekdays also. You know how to draw trend. For example, you don't know how to draw the trend. Now you have pressed the one indicator button for the trend, okay, and you got the trend. All right. If there is no trend, you are not a trader. It's yourself, right? So what I mean to say is I never follow the indicator. I suggest all the people to don't go for the indicator, just focus on learning yourself. It's like very simple drawing a trend, right? But people, they try to apply the indicators, even for trend, volumes, everything indicators now, smart money. It works for 50% only. Even if what I was saying was like pattern. W pattern means what? Double bottom pattern means what is it? It is for the bullish, right? So why the bullish mean again? Why the people are not making money then? Why do you think? So W pattern, market taking advantage of this W pattern, thinks that after the wing, lots of people buy over here, and what the market does just swipes you away. So what I mean to say is those things, W pattern, SMC, everything, anything, the concept, right, ICT, it works for the 50% only. Why the traders are making again the money from that SMC and all those things? Why is it? Because they are working on a smart. They know how to work on that thing. You understand it? That's the only the difference. You follow the W pattern, you'll keep squeezing it, getting squeezed. You should know when to follow the W pattern, indicators. So the indicator itself is not very bad, but the people, this was the designer hub who explained to me, right? The designer hub says that the indicator is not bad. The people who are using it, they overreact and they try to change the things they looks in with the help of indicator, and they try to do it in the wrong way. Okay, the people who are controlling the indicators are the wrong way. Okay, so market, even SMC works very perfect. If SMC works perfectly, people who are doing SMC, right, so smart money concept, I mean, right, so they should be making lots of dollars. Why people, some people make dollars from SMC concept and they never, some people never do, they get a big losses. After one concept gets very popular in the market will know this trend is making a big money, right? So they will 50% it will work, 50% it doesn't work. When they make losses, they make it small. When they make profit, they make it very big. So that is the difference, right? And how to play with that SMC concepts, right? That is the thing. So there are lots of indicators, but I never use it. What I mean to say is why I'm not using it. I have given you all the reasons, right? Yep. So that is what I mean. All right, guys. Okay. So even for the breakout strategy, okay, so if everyone was following the breakout strategy, all should be very rich. But why? So in the Saturday and Sunday, it always tries to trap people who are working on Saturday and Sunday. They blindly follows their strategy and they try to make losses, right? So even over here, I said you don't take it. Why? Because it can get trapped. There's a proper breakout. Okay, if it was on the weekdays, I can short it from here and go all the way down. Okay, all the way down, I'll do it. Okay, but so there was a breakout towards the downside, and it can go up and trap you. Okay, so when to get out of this, when to not trade on a breakout strategy? We have identified Saturday and Sunday we won't trade on a breakout strategy. Why? Because this is a trap. There can be a trap in these days, right? So when to trade it? Not to trade on Saturday and Sundays, right? So this is what I'm suggesting. Because another thing is why I didn't short it. There is formation. I have been explaining you all from the beginning only. There is no proper formation of structure in this levels and this levels. Even if it wants to go down all the way, let it flow. All right, let it flow. So this today's session will be totally of educational purpose only, right? So all right, how time you are going in a live Friday and Monday. So which location are you in? So if you follow the Indian time, it will be 5:30 p.m. So my time it will be 6 p.m. Okay, and designer hub, what will be your time? All right. Okay, so try to focus on the education purpose totally for today. Okay, guys, try to spend some time realizing what you are doing. People want the regain Now, people want to regain their losses and they go for the overtrading and weekends and they just go for big losses, right? So I never want those things to happen, right? Whatever you see on these things on my chart is not correct at all. You have to listen to me, follow my instruction, and get it right. What I mean. All right, 3 p.m. All right. So 5:30 p.m. Indian time. I'm following Burundi. So let me convert it, right? So if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live session from Monday to Friday. All right. So Burundi, let me convert it, huh? My time. So Burundi time for you. I'm doing for you, Barry Frankie. Okay. Burundi to it says 2 p.m. at your zone, 1:30 to 2 p.m. Frankie, 1:30 to 2 p.m. You'll be there. All right. So you'll catch me around. So if you guys need an exact time, I always give a live timing on the if there is small changes I give in the group. Okay, if you guys have not joined the group, I have a link in the description box. 1 month ago I have started it, so you can join over there. Okay, you will get the timing over before I come around 5 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour. I give the time over there, so you be ready by then and get ready with your setups, make yourself free, and you'll catch me over there, right? Yep. Javed. Hey Javed. Welcome bro. Welcome. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. So this Saturday and Sunday session I have completely kept as educational purposes. All right, so that you can have patience also, right? And you don't trade in a random way as well. So weekends is like a totally uh, gives are totally a bashed off. Okay, market tends to move in its own directions, right, without following any structures, right? Beautiful structures, right? So we try to omit it, but in fact we are learning it. If we get a confident trade, we might like to take in all the way. All right, so that's the thing. All right, welcome Barry. Zenahub, what coding language? I have two sell order open. Okay, West Lhasa. Open. The first order is 0.25 lots with a 1.1 ratio. The second order is 0.5 lot with a 1.15 ratio. If this works the plant, I'm going to code it into a EA. Oh, you're a coder. I don't have information for the coders. I don't know. They might the indicators you want to. All right. Thank you. All right. Is there any analysis for gold tomorrow? Yes, of course. All the day, Monday to Friday, you will get the analysis for the gold. All right. Those who are interested in the gold, okay, you will get the analysis for the gold as well. All right. Mm-hmm. I've subscribed, bro. Good work. Thank you, Barry. See you around. So just get stick with the educations. All right. But our stop loss is set further away from your plan than yours. Okay. So, oh, you mean this one? This one. So this one I have randomly I have placed over here just to explain you all. Okay. Later on, I want to give an education purpose why these things are happening around. Okay. For this purpose, not for the stop loss. Stop loss. What you do is simple thing for you all those who are wanted to know how to keep your stop loss. When you have a whenever you keep your stop loss, try to have, if you are going for a short zone, try to have at least two resistance on the upper floor up above than your entry point. Okay, that is simple strategy. I'm giving you basic knowledge. Okay, always try to have two stop losses before above. If you're going for the sell zone, have two stop losses. Even if one breaks, then you have another, you have a high potential, okay, of getting rejected from the upper levels. If you're going for the buy, you always have a two supports below your above your stop losses, right? So for example, For example, you are going for a buy, right? So in this zone, you're going for a buy. All right. So your long position is over here. All right. And try to have stop losses below this one. So even the one breaks it, one will be there, right? You understand me what I mean? I want to explain you all to the basic things, right? These are basic things. So just it works, okay? It works. When I was not having any analysis, I used to do this way, and it works. All right. So always have two stop losses, two resistance if you're shorting it before your stop losses, one or two, so that becomes a little bit strong for you all right. Many of the EAs I have built were created using Google Gemini. Oh, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, brother. All right. Okay, this is I'm explaining you all for the stop losses. All right. Always, even if one breaks, you have another one, strong one, so that you'll be having confident enough. All right. Let's see, guys. Let's see what's happening in the market. All right. It's very important for you all to understand what's happening around the market. Okay. It's trying to form a W pattern in the zone. So what I do is usually when I go for short from this level in the weekdays, my target will be a little bit long, 1:2, and I always keep my stop losses around this zone so that this is a point whereby you market can turn into the bullish, right? So you are keeping at the reverse point. Okay, so if there is a rejection from here, again the market is bearish, right? So always try to keep the stop losses in this zones, right? So if you are a short, we keep above this levels, all right, this level, so that again the price can, because like if anytime this can form a W pattern. All right, this will be a W pattern. Okay, again it will play around. If it breaks, again it has a chances of going bullish. If it gets rejection, again you have a chance of getting bearish, and you come all the way down, right? So you have an entry point in this levels if it gets rejection and come all the way down. This is for the weekdays analysis that I'm giving you all right. So this is how I play around, all right. So W pattern, which means that in this W pattern, if it gets rejection from here and breaks out above this one, this W pattern is got approved, confirmed, works, right? Anything, right? This W pattern is working, but market can take that W pattern as a liquidation also. Get rejection means that is we are going for the liquidation below this zone. We short it and come all the way down to take the liquidation for this W pattern. All right, so simple as eating a piece of cake, right? So just take it in that way, right, guys? You understand me? So this is what I have given you all for the information. I will explain you a little bit later. All right. And why I'll be shorting from this zone. Okay. One thing what I said, the structure that we have it over here is not built, over here also not built. Okay. True structure is missing right now. Anytime price can go up to this levels and fill up these structures. Okay. Getting structure. I explained you all about the structure also. Let me explain you all those who have missed in the previous sessions, right? Previous earlier, right? So structure, if the W pattern directly moves up, the structure is still incomplete, right? So W pattern should be moving in this way, right? Getting a wink, got a bias in the zone and breaking out. It's a perfect one, right? It should be moving in this way, but market if it moves in this way, what does it means? The structure that it have to form over here is incomplete. So market can come anytime down ways, right? And fill up this structure. Usually in Saturday and Sunday, you won't see the complete structure, so that just to confuse you around in the market and to grab your money back, right? So this is a structure I mean. Over here also, You see there is a good breakout from this levels, right? And it going for retest. The one retest over here is incomplete. It have never done the retest in the zone. Price can come any time to this levels to go for the retest. So that is the reason why we are not doing uh not going for the setup over here also. Okay, the price had to break out and get rejection from here because it had broken down from below the here, and it have to go over here and get a retest, double retest, and confirm this means I can directly short it. Now it is creating in this level whereby the W pattern is formed, right? Now it will also, if it directly doesn't goes in this level and get rejection, you cannot short. All right, you cannot short. Okay, if it comes directly down, I cannot short. It have to go up, get rejection. Okay, form a W pattern first, get a rejection. If it gets rejection, then now this structure, W pattern structure is complete. One structure is getting completed. That means I can work on short when it goes down. You understand me? Follow the instruction carefully. You won't make any losses, right? These are the things that you need to. Got it. Got it. Okay, I have not gotten to ES. I quote indicators. All right. Lots of coders over here as well. Yep. Good to see you around, guys. Okay, guys, thank you so much. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. You understand the structure. The Saturday and Sunday session is especially for the educational purpose, right? Educational purpose. You understand me, guys? What I mean? Hope that is clear enough for you all. All right. So where and when and why are the three things that you need to take into considerations, right? You got me, guys? Hope that was helpful. Okay. Hope that was helpful. So if it comes directly, let it go. This is how we're expecting having a patience, anything you can call anything, right? So to get a proper structure, we need to go up, get it down, like get rejection and come down all the way. Means you will see a big bearish move. Okay, quick one. All right. Hi, hi. Satya Bra. Satya Bratraya. It's a long name. Satya. Satya. Let me call you Satya. Hello, brother. 1000 sub growing fast dragon. Yep, designer hub. I have Zavot knows better. We have started with zero viewers and no subscriber, a little bit subscriber a month ago, and it was a month, and I think I'm happy if people are interested, and I'm trying to give educate all the people around, and I think all the people are happy over here. Okay, I make myself that 101%. I'm providing my energy and everything. Though there is limited time for me to come on the live stream, I give my best to come on the live stream and educate all the people around. Right. Indonesia. Add on. Let me call you add-on. Hi, brother. Welcome, brother. Welcome. So this is a 1 month journey, and I think it's time for me to educate all the people. So realized myself today. Okay, so I think it was a beautiful day, and the Zavod was there, the first person to say hi and hey, how's everything going, something like that, and she found that yeah, everything is good. The contents that the things that you say is making sense. And that day, what was saying to me was like that night, I was searching for the person from whom I can learn trading. I think the God have sent you. That word really inspired me a lot. Then that things encouraged me to work on with these things, right? And today I think everything is working nice now, and you because of you guys also, right? Designer Hub, Zivod, luckily all the people around, so those who are supporting me. Okay, so I'm if you guys support me, I'm over there, always over there. to give my 101%. Those who are wanted to really bash the market, those who have that craving feeling. You need to have that craving feeling to learn about trading. Okay, learn about getting profit is normal. When you start learning, when you start realizing it, it becomes very simple. Okay, simple. You these things are working. Okay, that, then you run it. Everything works so simple. All right, this is BTC, Bitcoin USD. All right, I'm from Bhutan. Random, I'm from Bhutan. All right, I'm from Bhutan. Thank you, Designer Hub. I have definitely learned a lot from you. All right. So you just realize it after a month, okay? You see it once, you check it once, all right. You will have lots of knowledge. You will be checking yourself, seeing yourself as a different trader who can bash. Now you can have a potential. You have that thing, the confidence level that you will have is a different thing, all right? You will have a different feeling, okay? That's going to give you a different feeling. You'll love it. Come on, all right. Okay, okay. If you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. This is a good journey towards the 1000 subscribers. So I'm just educating all the people around. All right, Saturday and Sunday we'll keep it as education purpose. So we'll try to help you all out. So one setup you miss is not, it doesn't make any differences, you know. But you need to have a proper setup with a beautiful structure that makes sense, right? And you are able to one profit, one setup. Don't try to go for only one setup. Try to go for the education. You'll make hundreds of setups with your education, thousands of millions of setups with your education, and with your beautiful setups, millions of money is going to flow back. You understand it? So these are the things that you need to take into considerations, right? Yep, guys, so far so cool, right? Hope everyone is enjoying it, right, guys? Hope everyone is enjoying it, right? So these are the few things, okay, that you need to take into consideration. Market is always trapping you around in the weekends, right? So there is always market keeps try to gives you an incomplete structure, incomplete retest. So it moves on different directions. All right. So we try to omit the Saturdays and Sundays. It's better, right? Getting rather than getting into losses, right? So this is always better. Okay. So I think, all right, guys. This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. Yep. So journey, I want to this journey, this my live streaming journey. I want to keep it as a memorable one for everyone. All right. I have now lots of people who I know, right? Designer Hub, all people around, right? So I'm happy for that one. All right. So yep, let's try to be a profitable, good trader, disciplined trader. Anyone can be a trader. Come on. Tomorrow, a baby will come and just say, I'm a trader. Anyone can be a trader, but the disciplined trader, the profitable trader, right? To become that trader, it takes time, right? But I'm helping you all out to become that beautiful trader, right? Who can bash market. If you follow my instruction carefully, I think it's going to totally help you all out to become a beautiful trader. You understand me, guys? So this journey is going to be a memorable one, I think, right? So hopefully everyone will get help out from my live streaming sessions, right? I'm giving my 101%. If you are giving your 100%, of course you are going to be a beautiful trader in upcoming days. Okay, guys, so far so cool. So serious, everyone. Excuse me, sorry. I gotta play with the snow yesterday, and I gotta. Okay, guys, so far so cool. All right. So just need to focus on a few things, guys. Just focus on a few things. I think it's going to help you all out. Okay. Saturday and Sunday, just try to avoid it a little bit. All right. Because like whatever you make from Monday to Friday, it's going to take it out. Yes. Saturday and Sunday. I told you all, okay, on this level also, people started buying it all the way, okay, all the way from this zone. No, this is never a good point to buy. You don't have a setup. You don't have, there is no any breakout, okay? So you cannot buy it. In fact, this short is a potential trade. If it was on the weekdays, I would have taken it all the way down. But in the weekends, I'm avoiding it because few things are missing it in the structures. Okay, anytime anything can happen in the weekends. Okay, so these things you should be taking into considerations. All right. Okay, guys. Thank you so much, guys, for your support and love. So with this support and love, I should make myself a little bit more more towards helping you all out with the potential ways how I can help you out. Those who are listening to me, those who follows me for 1 month, I think you will be very, very beautiful traders in upcoming days. Just realize it. Just try to be me for a month or for a week. Okay, you try to be me. Okay. I think it's going to help you all out. All right. So my make sense, my sense is not to keep you over here holding it all way, but make you all a beautiful trader in upcoming days. You need to have that passion, energy, confidence to hit the market. Okay. So that's the thing. So if you have taken, well and good, but this, if it is on weekdays, I would have taken, but I'm not taking these levels right now. Okay, those I have not taken it. This trade, I've given you all the informations. All right, I've not taken the setups. All right. Let's see. Okay, getting a setup is not only the thing that you can do in the trading. Okay, setup, you will get lots of setup once you get educated yourself. If you have any doubts or anything, you can ask me always. Okay, I have a number over there also, you can text me. Okay, I tried myself to reply you all, try to help you all out. All right, so I think that's going to work for you all right. I try my best to help you all out. My motive of creating this channel is to learn, all right, help you all out. Okay, so those sometimes there will be us, I don't know from where the people jump in and they try to pull my legs. Okay, just pull my legs, right? Those who are not interested, just try to pull the legs. That's all, right? I never give much. I just remove them, block them. Those who are not interested in learning, but those who are already experienced trader, it will make sense to them. All right. Those who have already felt the market, they'll understand what I meant. Right. Yep, guys. So they will understand it. Hey, luckily, you're back. The hill was packed. The luckily is back. Any trade setup. Good. Good. Yep. Design a hub. Don't take. It's just observe it. Educate yourself what's happening around. Right. Educate more thing. What I'm saying is educations. Luckily, education purpose. Today is going for education purposes, right? Most of the time. All right. I have so many things to explain to you all after this is complete. You wait. Okay. Luckily, Draven, you good? This I started feeling this people like my brothers only, like family only. We have been in the live session. They are there just to watch me and see what I'm doing, and I'm trying my best to educate all the peoples. Yes, designer hub, my guy. We'll make money today for make money today. Oh, okay, luckily, all right. For breakfast, all right, guys, okay, great. Just observe it, market, observe it, what the market can do. All right. Full English breakfast. Wow. All right. Leno. Leno. All right. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. Good to see you all around. Okay. So luckily, like we have been talking about all the education, the technical things, small things that we need to do on the trading journey, okay, to all the people around, right? So we're talking about when, why, and how, not how, when, why, and where we should go for the position. All right. Definitely we will. Okay, you guys, we all gonna be rich. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, that's the thing. Definitely we will be rich. We just focus on few things firstly, right? So don't rush for the setup, don't rush for the profits. People usually like on a live streaming, right? Come to over here, get the setup, make some dough, and go back. But that on a long run, that is not going to help. What I realized today is like, and I tried my best to explain you all what things you need to take into consideration. Hey, Zivot, you did awesome things. That it once were gone to $62, now in back to $21. Mm. So I was just watching a trend going all over again. This brilliant conversation, educational. Yep, yep. It's okay, it's okay. Just focus yourself on educating a bit. I want to produce traders from our streaming, not a gamblers. Okay, guys. Yes. Mhm. Nothing is there in my charts, guys. I'm just explaining you all around. All right. If you are following my instruction, I think for now, from morning to right now, you should be in the same levels. Why I took short and then it gone sky high. Mm, liquidation me in seconds. Ah, come on, Zibot, wait, sister. Zibot, follow my instruction, please. Patience, guys, patience, patience. Patience requires a lot. Lots of patience required. I was so sure in short and show up. I said, no worries, still coming down. And then huge candle took me out, couldn't even stop it. big big fund, maybe is about you went for the big fund in a single trade. So this is one thing, guys. Even maybe let me give an example of this trade. So right now it's a little bit in profit, right? Some till over here also, some people will make profit, some people will make losses, some people won't do anything, just watch. So three things happens in the same trade, okay? So those who are trader, so millions of people are watching at this level. Some might have taken a shot from the top, maybe in the profit zone. Some will be in a loss zone in the same trade. Those they are in short, right? Some will make a huge dollars. Some will be hitting liquidations. So lots of things happens in a single trade. Okay, guys, you should understand. Lots of things can happen in a single trade. Okay, so it depends on you. So what you are doing. Some we are observing for now. We haven't taken trade. All right. Some might have taken trade. Some are in a losses. So same short trade can give you all different outcomes. What does it mean? Does it mean that you need to check it on yourself what you have done, right? So these are things that you need to understand in the tradings, right? So it's not only about the setup. This is about what to say now. This is about something you have to work on yourself, right? Something like that. Okay. So maybe that way. Okay. So take it that way and still learning. Okay. All right. I know you'll bring down your margin. Yeah. Maybe if you have gone for big margin, the what? All right. All right. All right. It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay. Just feel okay. All right. Just feel okay. There is no move, not big a move. That is not very big move. Just learn it. Observe it well. Observe it. Okay, guys. Hey, my love, you stole my heart. Just observe it, guys. Okay, observe it. Don't try it today if you possible. Okay, just observe it. Get what I mean. See what the market does. Get my explanation. Follow my instructions. All right, see it. Okay. So whenever you go with the funding also, that makes differences in scalping. So don't try to go with the big fund at once. Try to divide into at least 10 times or 10 percentage maybe, right, in a single trade. Not more than that, right? So in a single trade, you have a stop loss, everything planned. Then only you can go into all in, right? So that's the thing. So right now, market is directly taking down. I have not taken any shots in the zones, right? Not taken it. All right. TP 1:1 win. Wow. Okay. Good, good, good. Those I have taken, but I'm not taking today. Okay. Let it see. Let's see what happens. Learn it well. Right. So so that you can see what is happening in the market. Did you ever realize that you just observe it and just watch what's happening in the market right now? Right. Realize yourself, you're observing it. You should never have a regrets. Just observe it. Give time to yourself to understand what's happening around, right? So you're building your patience things around, right? Your patient things. Yep, guys. Your patient things you're building it around. All right. Yep. Now it have come to our big trend. Okay. Can you long from here? No, right? No, no. You have came to the trend now, bigger trend. This was the smallest trend that you have. You have seen the smallest trend right now. Now you have came to the bigger trend, bigger trend right now. Okay. So can you long from here directly? No, right? It needs to have a features for structure for the long setup from these levels. All right. You need to have structures. Okay. Then only you can go for the big long, right? So lots of gap in upper side. Price needs to move up from downside or anywhere, okay, to the upper zone, right? So that are the things that you need to check it out. 1 2 3, okay, done. As far as possible, don't try to trade on the weekends, okay. Try to give yourself time, educate yourself, right? That's going to help you all around, right, guys? Try to give yourself time, check what's happening in the market. Now, what you can see, maybe market will try to form another trend in this levels, okay, after completing this one, okay, another trend, maybe lower ways, right? So maybe try to make another trend in this levels, right? So this thing you will try to see it. So this will become valid later on, all right? You see the price moving up, this will become still valid, all right? Now lots of gap, right? Now we have retest left in this zone, this zone, and three zone. Okay, so we have three resistance on upper zone, whereby the market needs to remove or fill up the structures, right? I love knowledge, been trading a year and a half now. I know, but I know we are gonna make it when it clicks it, clicks it. Yeah, click it, click. Yeah, luckily. Luckily is going to be very profitable trader in upcoming days. Yep. All right. So far, so cool, guys. Okay. If possible, don't take trades on the weekends. All right. Let it flow. All right. Now getting above this level. This is as long as you are below this one, still bearish. Getting above this one, you find yourself in a bullish zone. All right, guys. This is what you can see. All right. Not breaking above this one, the level that you see, the average one and the upper level, right? But I have marked this one so that still in between these 2 points, the market can move in either direction. This was the sideways box that we have, right? So getting inside the box again, it will go sideways, right? So as long as you're those who are short, as long as the price is below this one, it will be bearish all the way. But if you see the price getting up, it can go towards the price reversal towards the bullish as well. Okay, so don't rush for the profit, guys. It will come. Just focus on the learning today as much as possible. All right, guys, don't rush for a trade. Okay, trade you will get anytime once you have the knowledge. So people will think that they have got to the trend and they will buy from the zone. Okay, so never do that thing. Okay, guys, just wait for the confirmation. After getting confirmation, beautiful structure like this, maybe go up, break out, right? Get then only you can go for the long setup. All right. So people sometimes they tend to buy in the zone. They see the price moving a little bit up. They try to buy since thinking that they are in demand zone and they will squeeze so bad coming down. All right. So these are the things that you need to take into consideration. You see the demand zone, you totally cannot buy at once. All right. Up spot where are living a bullish order block. Hey. All right. Okay. So you cannot buy totally. So if you check, if you ignore this one, you are in the big bullish bar, big trend now. You got to the big trend. Either price have to come down to this level or go to this level. All right, you understand me, guys? So more it comes down, the more the target will be for the bullish zone as well. Okay, if it comes continuously down after breakout, well and good. Okay, but the shorts one, I cannot do anything for now. All right. So let's check on 1 minute time frame for now for a while, right? Got at the demand zone, went up, right? Strong resistance, all right. 1 2 3, again drop down. 1 2 3, one small drop left. Still drop is not yet over. Yes, it will play around and give a small drop. All right. Wait, yes, wait. No reaction. No reaction. You are the bullish zone, you cannot buy. You have to wait. Wait for the confirmation, everything clear. Then only get in, get the profits. Okay? That's how you trade it. All right. Always wait, 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 wait. People will think that wait. No, the waiting is more powerful than getting into the setup. You understand me, guys? Setup is nothing. You'll get it all the time. All right. As long as you are there and your money is there, you will get lots of setups. All right. Don't bash off. Don't get bash off. Don't get regrets. I don't like regrets. There shouldn't be a regrets. Wait. Let me clear this off. What you see now, without any drawings, what you see, just a price, right? So you will see when you are alone, you just see these things and how you will react in this levels is more important. Okay, so you will react accordingly, right? Maybe some will buy, some will sell in this zone. Okay, just a second, let me go washroom and come back. Hey guys. Hey guys, no long yet, huh, guys? Do you see a trend? You don't just long on one side again. You'll get bashed off. All right. You just wait for your confirmation, everything to be work out perfectly, right? Then only you can go for the setups, right? Yep. So far, so cool, guys. Okay. You see there is a small breakout. After that, reconfirm it on 1 minute time frame, maybe, and maybe like to go for the long setups, right? You understand me, guys? So this is the support that you have, all right, broken out a little bit, right? Okay. Hi. Okay. Hi, dear. Thank you. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. Okay. So that let me clear this off all right now. So that yep. So it looks clean for you all. So you try to do analysis. So when you are trading, guys, so you will just see this one when you are alone, right? When you are alone. So you just try to draw one trend in this level, right? Just try to draw one trend. Firstly, try to join the two resistance zone. If the price is in the support zone, you try to drag the resistance from the top. Okay, the trend from the top, you level it the top because anytime the price will get irregular things like price can move up and down in these levels, right? You cannot draw the trend from the lower side. Okay, so always try to draw from the upper side. This is on 5 minutes. Okay, guys. Okay, I subscribe. Thank you, bro. Thank you. All right, you try to go for the trend. All right, now what you know through the firstly through the this resistance, okay, bigger one. This was the resistance that you had, right? So through this resistance, you know that you mark your resistance and the resist resistance at the support. Okay, so maybe the price just a second. All right, we'll try to draw the resistance from this level. Why? Because it have already formed the support, right, on the trend, right? So you have this one. All right, which time frame I'm checking on 15 minutes for now, but most probably we are going back on 5 minutes. Okay, right now it's in 15 minutes. I'm explaining you all how to take the trades. Okay, for now. So firstly, try to draw 15, go back to 15 minutes time frame, draw one trend. Okay, so you will identify this one. So when you identify this one, so let me delete this one. Okay, so when you identify this one, now you know that 2 points are there. So one is on a support zone. If it gets rejection, or like it can come directly down and go up also, right? And you have a resistance zone in this levels on a 15 minutes time frame. Okay, this average line. Now the more it comes down, the more it can also come okay, wherever it hits, right? So you will see this one. All right, so price have to go either to this level or to this level. All right, and what you do is go back to 5 minutes time frame as what I've said. Try to draw one resistance in the zone so that you can analyze what is happening with the market. You see the directions. All right, so you drew the resistance zone, right? Yep, like this. Exactly like this. Okay, did I do the right thing? Yep, connected my two resistance and try to draw one resistance on one support, one trend. So this can be because maximum price have hit this levels, right? Support. Right now you can see the prices as support. Okay, and only you try to analyze which direction it can move. All right, firstly what we saw previously also, I'm explaining you how to go for the trades. Okay, guys, so be careful, listen carefully. All right, so what we have seen from the trend, we have broken down, one retest done, okay, came down again, and one retest is left. Anytime price can go up to this levels, right, to go for the retest. So if it goes up there and comes down directly, we can go for a big shot till this levels. All right, but if it can change anytime, okay, guys. So, yep, if it goes up like this from here and breaks out from upper zone, then the market will change, the trend will change, everything will change, and we see the target towards next time, towards we will be in this zone. Okay, we everything will be changed and we have to follow accordingly. All right, so that's one thing. Okay, and for now, what we can see, we can, if there is a breakout from this zone, we can expect price to move up. But if there is no breakout, price moves continuously down. If it gives a breakout toward downside, the price can always come down towards this levels, right? This levels, okay? So we will see the price around this zone, okay? So according to this trend is for the bearish one, right? Broke out already. Once more, if it breaks out and clears out this zone, then it's going to be total bearish towards this zone. There's so many things to be cleaned out, right? Looked at into, right? So before you get into the setup, okay, first step, you identify this one, okay, one thing, two thing, right? And second step, you drew the trend, okay. Trend gives you one direction, say that it have broken out, right, and it is moving down towards the trend, right? If there is a breakout, you can long it till this with the help of this trend, long it till this levels. But in fact, okay, taking into consideration, you see there is a breakout from this level on a smaller time frame. Okay, this is on 5 minutes time frame. I couldn't wait, so I obeyed the order mainly because the price started bouncing back up. So that is called patience, right? So that is called patience, all right? So patience. Anytime if there is no breakout in the zone, anytime price can drop all the way down also. So that is risky, okay? So you need to have patience. Is there a possibility that market will fake liquidity? Of course, of course. Okay, so you understand me, what you did. Okay, first step, second step, third step, you are trying to identify now. Okay, now what you do is third step, you go into the depth one. Now get inside the box, right? Get inside, zoom it, get inside the box and identify what you want, right? So on this level, maybe this level, right? This is the resistance now you have. Okay, you wait the price to pump out from this level, get out of this level, okay, get out of, then only you will be confirmed for the long setup, and your target is going to be first one towards this zone, this level, okay. And even if it breaks above this one, you will see the price around this, or if there is a liquidation of accounts, you can see the price around 67,000 maximum. All right, so this is what it is going to be. So you see the price at demand zone, you cannot directly go for a buy zone in this levels. All right, you need to wait, have a proper setups, you need to confirm it by zone. They are master at it. Okay, perfect call. Okay. Oh, okay, don't rush, guys, don't rush for now. Don't rush, just wait for the confirmations. All right, after the confirmation, then only we can go for the setup. Okay, some people, they see the price at demand zone, they directly go all in. Okay, sometimes the price will take the liquidation all the way down. Okay, try to remove all those who have buyers in the zone, those who have bought in the zone, the market needs to remove it. Sometimes market will come down to give a fear to them, those who have bought over here. Okay, so by that time you will get smashed, those who have brought over here also. Okay, so you just be careful until and unless there is no breakout in upper zone. You just don't buy things depth. I mean the depth, right? So you go back and into this position, right? in this level. Okay, you try to draw one trend again. All right, got a breakout on upper zone, small retest was done. So if it breaking up means if it's breaking up, this is for 1 minute, and guys, 1 minute, not for you all. 1 minute, those who are taking small profits. So those who have, if it is breaks above this one, what the market can do is 1 minute scalping. This level can be traced. That is small. I'm not giving you all. I am explaining you all. That is only 0.1 percentage. All right, that can be seen in this level. Okay, in 1 minute it is breaking out, but you have a resistance level in this level, right? If it's buy in the zone, okay, you need to have a proper buy. Okay, I'm explaining you how to buy it. Okay, this is for the 1 minute bull till this level. Okay, if it breaks out from this level, if it gets breakout from this level, we wait for the confirmation. All right, then only we can go all way long, right? Because anytime price will give rejection and come down all the way down and move up again, right? So this is the thing. Okay guys, I have to leave you guys. Okay Zavot, have a good time. I'll go visit sister. See you. All right Zavot. All right, mate. All right, good brother. I'm so happy for whoever makes money. All right, all right. Looking at the chart, your markings, it looks like a lot wave strategy. I'm studying it too, but I don't know that much yet. Oh, all right, all right. I don't know which strategies. Maybe there is similarities, right? So I just call trend analysis with a breakout strategy. So many people says that my things is a spider wave strategy. All right. So spider, this is that there is a spider wave strategy. They call it spider web strategy to my strategy, right? Because I draw so many things on my charts. All right. Okay, okay, good. Wait. Okay, if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? So this is on 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. All right. Okay. So we will confirm the, if it gets downside again, then it can drop down also. All right. So just wait. Let's go back to 5 minute our 5 minutes 5 minutes analysis. All right. Okay. So where after confirming above this one, we can decide if there is a breakout, we can go up or down, right? Above these levels. Okay. So let me delete this one so it looks messy, right? Excuse me. So yep, now in a 1 minute time frame, if you analyze on 1 minute time frame also, you will see a one trend like this. Yep, and you will have one resistance like this. Yep, so let it play around first, right? Don't rush for the buys, okay guys, don't rush for the buys, just wait. Yep. You'll get a setup that time you can buy it. All right. Because this is the zone whereby you will be determined whether the price is going into this level or falling it back, right? Breaking out or get rejection. Okay, so just wait. All right, So this is the third step. You do it on the your analysis sheet, right, guys? For those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. All right, so you don't miss my live streaming session from Monday to Friday. All right, Saturday and Sunday we try to give you all of my time. All right, so that you get a good education, right? Dude, I'm in loss. I entry 66,580. Mm, stop loss 66,000. What you did, Khan? What you did? Zavotsi is saying, alright. What you did? We haven't given you any setups right now. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. All right. So those who are buying also don't rush for buying yet, huh, guys? If you see there is an proper confirmation, maybe you like to go for a long. All right, but not yet. So follow my instruction carefully, guys. Always, huh? Always you need to follow my instruction carefully, then you will 0.09, very small. Dude, you tell me what I do, you tell me there. You tell me what I do, you tell me there. You tell me what I do. I'm not getting you, Khan. I'll give you the instruction, then you follow it. Right, that's all. Okay. If you try to jump in and out, then you will get big losses. If you jump in and out without strategy, without confirmations, without proper setup, then you will get into big losses, guys. Okay, Khan. You wait. You have to wait, guys. You cannot trade like this. Okay, you have to wait. Get a proper things. Yep, this is a trend. We need to fill up this gap and move up again, make a trend. Then we realize we get a breakout from this zone, only this zone. After this zone only, price will decide whether you are going to upper zone or you are coming down more. All right, you understand me, guys? Above this level only, it will be decided. All right, so simple for you all. Hi, morning, Jonathan English. Hey, bro, welcome. You're doing good. Yeah. Which forex broker platform are you using? Usually I'm going for scalping on a Binance, Bybit, and BitGet. So if you guys wanted to follow that one, I have a link in the description box. You can check it out and check it out the features. If you like it, you can go for that. All right. If you don't like it, you just omit it. All right. So usually I go for the Binance and so broker, everything. Exchange, it is more than exchange. More like exchange, right? It's an exchange, more like. Let the price play around. All right. Morning, Jonathan. So far so good, guys. So far so good. Okay. Don't rush for the trade, guys. Just see what is happening. Okay. This is Saturday and Sunday. Anything can happen. Just get confirmation before you get inside the trade. All right. Then you see it. Okay. You are at the demand zone. You cannot directly purchase, buy. Okay. You need to wait for so many things before you get inside the trade. I'm just showing you all an example how you should to analyze your trade. All right. Getting out of this box. We'll plan one setup, okay, guys? Getting out of this box. If possible, weekends don't try to trade, okay? Because sometimes there will be fake outs also. There in this zone, market will play around this zone, okay? You'll get set up in the zone. You understand it, guys? Jonathan, no, 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 haven't traded. One was given from this level, I guess, on the chart from this levels or this level, right? I think it was given from this levels around this breakout, okay, from this zone, right? One was given, but I never opened my chart, okay? So this point was pressed, okay? We are waiting for a breakout on upper zone, okay? So if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. All right, guys. So far so cool. All right, so don't rush for the long. Though you are in the demand zone, there should be a confirmations levels that you need to do, all right, before you get in. Okay, you try to manage your risks, your fund, everything. All right, get a proper when, why, and how, when, where, and why, right? So these things should be taken into consideration before you get inside. Yep, getting getting back, okay, in the trend. All right. Okay, after getting the confirmation, then this is up to the market, then only. All right, but you see the green candle, just don't open a long. You see a red candle, just don't open a short. Okay, just wait for the confirmation, patience, then only you will be able to make some dollars, right? Okay, welcome, welcome, brother. Ho, 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 ho. Luckily, yesterday was so sleepy day, right? So tired. Good one, good one. Okay, let it play around. After confirmation only, then you place a buy order, okay, guys? If there is no confirmation, don't go for a random buys and the sales. Anytime price can get down. If it gets down, you'll be moved out for the liquidations. Long setup have not came yet. So analyze like this, okay, guys. So it will be easier for you all. Firstly, check which direction it can move, right? Mark the TPs, right? Firstly, and you try to go inside the trend and see what's happening for the directions, right? Don't rush, all right? You get a fresh haircut. You observe that, Jonathan English, treating yourself from the profit you made. Yep, yep, a bit. Need to look good also sometimes. People says that I look like Evie. What? The footballer. I don't know which one. I forgot the name. Hi, hi. Hi, Mary. Hi, hi. Welcome. Welcome, Mary. Welcome. Welcome, Mary. So breaking out from this level, it will confirm for the 1 minute time frame. You are on the bullish reversal. All right. One thing. Okay. So this one. One thing you can confirm after breaking out this one, if you get confirmation from this yellow line, then we can go all in our upper levels, right? Hi, Mary. Hi, Mary. Where are you from, Mary? Good day, Imak. Good day to you too. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Hi, Sujan, Indonesia. Good to know that. I have a lot of people from friends from Indonesia, Philippines, over here also. Bernardo, Alvin, so many peoples around. My friends. All right. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the Sunday sessions. All right. We are looking forward for the long zone. All right. Right now. In fact, if you get in confirmations. All right. Because we have so many things to fill up on upper zone. All right. Retest zone, many things. Right. 1 minute time frame will get bullish above this level. But what you think? Will it be able to get bullish above this yellow line? Break out from this yellow line? The price is getting squeezed in this level. Just wait, okay? All right. Welcome, guys. Welcome. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. Yep. So far, so cool. So this is on 5 minutes. We have a 5 minutes bar to be broken on the upper side. All right. Wait, guys, don't react. Tony make with this scenario. Income. Rick Stacker can long from this level also. Okay. Those for the confident rate, you open long from these levels. Because why this is risky? Because anytime price will come down to retest this level, and if it gets rejection in this level, it will get short again. Okay, the confident rate comes above these levels, right? On the upper levels, crossing this yellow one, yellow bars. You understand me, guys? And after, so most probably you will be having stop loss in the zone. All right. So go with the minimum fund as possible in the weekends, right? If it gets rejection from this level, it can come down also all the way. Okay. So for that reason, you keep it, you go above this one, confident rate. Okay. And below this level, it is going to be bearish. All right. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead, guys. Now go ahead. Go ahead. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Let's go. So you should be ready, guys. Ready. Quick one, quick breakout. Your stop loss below this zone. All right. Below this levels. Okay. So there is confirmation above this level. So maybe price will try to play around. If it doesn't directly move up, it will play around like this. Okay, get confirmation and move up like this. Right. If it is not trap, you will get a profit on upper zone. All right. If it's not trap, you will get a profit in upper zone. Lots of calls. Okay, maximum it can come below this one. If you have long setup an upper zone, you might like to keep your stop loss below this levels so that you won't get if the price comes below this one, this will be a bearish. All right, so maximum price can come till this level. All right, this will be last saver point for you all on the trend. All right, guys. Jonathan English. All right. Rocket fuel. All right. Oh, it is on 5 minutes time frame, guys. 5 minutes. Right now, I'm checking on 1 minute time frame. Lovely, guys. Lovely, lovely. Boom. 37 percentage. Lovely, guys. Lovely. Superb, 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 superb. Why I'm taking this confident trade is because we always had one resistance, the mark whereby we haven't filled up on the upper zone. All right. And we have on one level and this level. If the price is able to break above this level, you'll this level to be watched. If you see price breaking above this level, you'll see a beautiful move. All right, very fast move towards the this zone. All right, this zone. All right, so maybe retest. Okay, guys, you got me right, guys. You got me. Oh, I told you all we are at the demand zone, so we need confirmation to get quick move like this. All right, it's okay if you have missed. Don't trade on the weekends. Better, it's okay. All right. In the same trade. Okay. Designer hub. All right. Oh, design night. It's design night, not design hub. Okay. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon Blue 30. Do not miss your trade. Keep subscribing it from Monday to Friday session every time I come on a live stream to get all those set up. Only very quick one. All right. We'll be getting very quick one and beautiful ones. All right. It is on BTC USDT. Yes. Yes. One gap is left. Next time the price can come to this levels. All right. To retest it. All right. Don't worry, you will get another opportunity if you have missed it. All right, never mind. Okay, so I like to trade only on those big scalping quick one. Okay, so wait more, just quick one, we get it right, and we smash the market. It's okay, luckily. You were waiting for this one. I told you all, to those who have not taken from this level, you can take from this level, right? Getting out from this level. Yep, getting out of this level, you will get a, because we are confirming it. 1 minute gives you a confirmation on this level, and this was the confirmation, so that you have got this move till this level around 0.29 percentage. Beautiful one, right? Where is your platform of trading? Binance. Oh, this one, this is on trading. trading Binance, the price of the Binance. Yep. Yes, yes. Surgery, BTC. All right, all right. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon 30. All right, we're always there making profits. Okay, so if you guys want to join our live streaming session, keep subscribing it so that you won't miss my live stream from Monday to Friday sessions. All right. Why I was confident from this level? Why I asked you all to go in, catch my moves. All right. One gap is left. Anytime price will come down. Okay, that time you'll get another opportunities. All right, guys. If it directly doesn't moves up. All right. So one gap is left in this way. So next one structure. All right. Next time when there is a price coming below, then you'll get that. All right. So nothing much to worry. All right, guys. Book some profit, move your SL to the entry and let it flow. Okay. Book some profit, move your SL to the entry and let it flow. All right. This is a scalping session and it is going to be very quick. If it comes down, then it will, if drops down, then it will clear off the, if you have missed this move. All right. And one option is if it directly moves up, price breaking above and buy a little bit upper side. Okay, since there is in liquidations levels, right? So buy above and can go for the long also. All right, guys. If you have missed, not directly on this levels above, guys. Okay, patience, everything is more important. All right, guys. So when you get it quickly. All right, the holding period is more on my sessions, right? So waiting period is more. And what we did, guys, I want to explain to you all. All right, over here I saw a price breaking above the 1 minute time frame, and this was the resistance on the 5 minute time frame, the yellow line. I saw a price breaking out and I entered in this level. Okay, so you are able to get this move. All right, this move quickly. All right, 0.31 percentage. So like waiting takes so much time in the trading, my setup especially. Okay, and execution part is so quick. You book some profit in the zone and move SL to the entry and let it flow. That is simple. Thanks, dear. All right, beautiful Supermax. All right, thank you. Serger BTC. Yep, BTC. Khan, you lost again. I don't know why you are not listening to me. You used to listen to me all the time. I wait for next trade. Yep, at least I haven't lost. Yep. So even what I'm saying is people have taken a long position from here. So out of 30 to 40 people who have taken the long setup, maybe few will run into loss, few will make profits, and few will not do anything. So it depends, right? So for you all in a trading, yep. maldita. Dragon, let me know when to go into the next trade. All right. If you see the price breaking up from this level, you can go in till this levels, right? Breaking out clearly, little by little bit upper side, so that you won't get squeezed with this like a liquidations, right? If it gets rejection from this level, again the price can come down to this level and keep a beautiful retest structure in this levels and play around accordingly, right? So many things that we have looked into, right? So previous our stop loss was below this one, accordingly we have planned. All right. Hmm? Men kaçırın da tugen. Tunbe. Eh. Hmm. Kak. Hmm. Sakin. Lah. 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 Those who have not grabbed from below, don't try to enter into this levels, all right, inside, okay? Because we have already gotten breakout from this levels and getting inside, the price happens to come down, then you'll be holding and you'll get into losses, right? So you need to get entry at the right point and go all the in. All right. So if the price gets up from this level, you'll see another pump. But if it gets rejection, maybe price will come down to play in this zone again once more. All right. Once more like this. Okay. And if it breaks out, you'll get another opportunity. That time you can go for the, after breaking out, you can go for the long setup in upper zone. All right. It's simple. Otherwise, if you see price breaking up, maybe you can tap, but it will become risky as it is at the top, right? But if you want to go, you can go with small fund as possible, right? This will become risky trade, okay? It's okay. Then we wait patience. Yep. How long you have been trading for? It's my 5 to 6 years journey. All right. Lack, Mr. Lack. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Welcome. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. All right. Okay, guys, book some profit in this zone. Hope you have booked and move your SL to entry. All right, so that you won't be, if it moves up, well and good. If it comes down, you lose nothing. You make profits only. All right. So this is the next level of resistance, horizontal resistance that we have. All right. Lovely, guys. Lovely, lovely. You see this mark and go accordingly. All right. This on 5 minutes. All right. Get in when you see price crossing above this one. All right. Those who have missed, this is going to be risky since you are entering at the top, but you saw the breakout. So if you see the breakout, it will give one pump till this level. All right. So that is going to be next move for you all. You do this full time? No, but all time I'm in the live stream. Rotating successive bullish about rocking up spot. Let's see. Let's see, brother. Okay, next move. Next move. Next move, guys. Hope that is not faked on this levels. One level, two level, again, three level. We need to remove all those people who have buyed in this levels, right? We need to remove it, okay? On this level, and we got one resistance in this level, and at max we have horizontal resistance I'm counting on. All right, so yep, this is the level. Next move. Okay, and if it goes for a big breakout from above level, maybe you'll see around $67,000. Let's see. Anyways, it was able to, we will see that one after clearing out this one only. Okay, so if it is not able to clear this one only, then we'll see price dropping all the way down towards downside, right? Downside. Downside can be in this levels. I think it is getting squeezed. There is a breakout, but it returned it quickly. Okay. For the second entries getting squeezed, but for the first entries, you're still yet good to go. Okay, book some profit, move your SL to entry, and just let it flow. Right, that will be okay. Can't I enter by now? No, only if the price again breaks above this one, you can enter. Okay, otherwise this will be proved as a fake breakout from this zone, this levels, and it can drop down also. But if you see the price rising up, you can go to the re-entry and you'll get the scalping on upper zone, right? But in this zone, getting inside the box again, you cannot do re-entry. Okay, anytime price will go down. All right. But this zone, it will be riskier. I have been recommending, telling to you all, risky zone. Okay, if it was from this confident trade, it was good, right? But this one always risky. Less fund, go with this less fund as possible. Okay, less leverage, less fund, less lot. All right. You see price rising up again, you can go. All right. If you are picked out, then you will get dropped down. So you just be careful in the zone. All right. You understand me, guys? So one thing is cleared. So what is cleared? I'm explaining to you all from this from the starting only. Okay, so I was explaining you all this one. All right. There was a trend, right? So retest one retest is being cleared. Okay, so we have in the zone also, which is needs to be cleared. I don't know whether the price will go first down and come back later on to clear it off, right? We have one thing to clear on this levels. One is cleared, right? One is over here, okay, or this point, okay, this average point. And we have the biggest one, that is whereby resistance is there, whereby it needs to clear off. Okay, so I'm giving you all this. So you see the price got breakdown downside, you got a one retest again. This level or this level, right, needs to be clear, right? Need to have retest, guys, need to have retest. This got one retest. Okay, look down, and I need to go up and retest this level once more. So I'm giving you all meanwhile the upper zones, right? So you have to understand that why we are doing all those things from the bottom. Though this is a Sunday, right, we are giving this one. So that gives you a structure, gives you a confidence in the trading, right? You should understand that one. All right. If it happens to drop down, it will one thing is the retest over here on the 5 minutes is not being cleared. It is vacant. Anytime the price will go first up or it can drop down to clear this off. You should understand these things. We got a breakout. We need to have small retest in the zone and pump out. Right? So I was telling you all to wait. Okay, if you have not got, if you get opportunity again on downside, you can enter always. All right, so that is the thing. Okay, so this is maybe the first price will move up and come down next time, right? But one day it will have to, one time it will have to come down to check on this one. Okay, that's the thing. Okay, guys, so far so clear for you all. All right, thanks. All right. Okay, guys, if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, so that you can catch me from Monday to Friday session doing all those things live streaming, right? And Monday to Friday, I come on a live stream. Yep, that time you'll see only those kind of moves on the live stream. All right, so today is Saturday and Sunday is like a little bit fake outs and here and there. Okay, so Monday to Friday we can trade it confidently without any fake outs, right, guys? Wood dollars for those who have taken it. All right. Okay, I can see people texting me, Leon. All right. Okay, I'll reply you later on. Okay, guys. Rajan, bro, where it will return. That is the thing that we need to check out now. All right. Returning is the thing, but we have a structural gap till this levels. Maybe till if we include the liquidation 67,663. All right, but anytime it can return if we see the reversal point, then I will let you know. All right, if I see the reversal point. Okay. Thank you guys. Just because hi brothers, if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. All right, guys, so that you don't miss my live stream from Monday to Friday. All right, doing all the live streaming, making money, dollars all the time. All right, Saturday and Sunday we try to avoid, but in fact, if I get a good confident trade, I have always given you, provided you. All right, and risk management is the next thing that you have to take into consideration. Rajan, it's okay, it's okay. You'll get, if you have missed, just don't focus yourself. Trade logic, okay? Trade logic. That's good questions. Broke down, again got one retest in this level and came down. We have to go for double retest, right? So this structure, this level is left empty, okay? The structure is not yet filled, right? We need to go back and retest. If it goes back from this level, if it gets rejection, we can short all the way down after getting the confirmation for the sales. All right, then only, so that we will be able to get short zones, right? So that is one thing, is that one. Okay, one confirmation. All right, one confirmation. Note that. So many factors that I have looked into to give you all the setups. All right, I have been explaining you from the morning itself. All right, and what you see is price broke out from the, this was a confident trade I have given you all, right? Price broke out from the 5 minutes resistance, right? And when we check on 1 minute time frame, this is scalping session, so we need to check it out, right? So when we check on the 1 minute time frame, there you saw a resistance which was broken out, right? This was broken out and there was a resistance formed. Okay, so not to get fake out, we try to enter a little bit on the upper zone, and our confident rate came from this when while it was breaking out from the horizontal resistance also we have over here, and our trend resistance also falls in this zone. We saw the price breaking out from this level, we immediately entered a buy and go boom. All right, simple for you all. You understand it, guys? So simple. Right now, what we see is we have one resistance in this level. If it just happens to break above this one, you see a price in this levels around $67,000. Right. So this is what you can see. Okay. So I told you all, those who have missed the entry also, you can go from this level, and this is the level very important. If it gets rejection, this is always a risky trade. Okay, if there is a resistance, there is a resistance, horizontal resistance in this level. If it gets uh, rejection from this resistance, you have a chance of dropping also. Okay, if it breaks above this one, good for you all. You can see a quick push towards $67,000. All right, you understand me, guys? Hope that was understandable. Okay, guys, you got me right, guys? Simple for you all. All right. Okay, what rejection means, it can come all the way down. So I always told you which is risky, which is confident. Okay, so if, and one thing what we have seen is there was a breakout from this zone, but there is never a retest zone. So price can come down anytime to fill up this one, and again breakout. If there is breakout, you will get another opportunity. That time you can enter and go all the way long, right? Either the price can directly go up and fill up all the structures gap that we the Bitcoin have. All right, that is possible. Okay, guys, so that is the thing. All right, hope that was understandable for you all. Okay, those who have missed it, don't worry. All right, you'll get another setup. That time you can always enter it. All right, so guys, if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. From Monday to Friday continuously we have been printing all those things, all dollars with the dragons. Okay, all dollars, quick one. Waiting takes time, and the scalping doesn't take time. Okay, the after you get inside the trade. Just a second, I'll go washroom and come back. All right, guys. Anil, Rajan, okay. how to identify frame breakout. Okay, so the you see the price. Two things you have to take into consideration when you see the breakouts. Okay, I'm sharing you all of the free, just listen it carefully. Okay guys, when you see the breakouts, you see from the trend resistance, this becomes downtrend, right? One downtrend, this becomes one downtrend. Okay, one downtrend. Okay, that is one resistance. When the price hits this yellow line, that's a resistance, right? And you have horizontal resistance. You understand it? So point whereby it have broken out already a resistance. Okay, the trend resistance. Now if it breaks out above the horizontal resistance, that gives you a confirmation that you have broken out. Okay, breaking out the resistance means breakout. Breaking out the support means breakout, right? Support, I always tell you all, there are two types of resistance. One is trend resistance, one is horizontal resistance. Horizontal resistance means you mark the resistance on the previous high, right? And you draw one block, you see that is a resistance. And one is this level resistance. Okay, the uh, trend resistance. If you try to draw one trend, you'll get a one exactly what good trend in this levels, right? So this is a trend, right? A small trend. They have broken out from this trend and it have given a small pullback. Okay, the retest zone, and it have broken above that one, which means breakout, right? So sometimes in the Saturdays and Sundays, the market tries to trap you, give you a small breakout and shrink the candle and go down also. Okay, that time that is called trap. Okay, breakout trap. You understand me guys? So for the breakout trader, it is always the trap that removes you, drags you down from getting the profits. Otherwise you'll be having a profits. All right, hi need, I need $10 on one. Okay bro, good to know that. All right, you're welcome over here. Okay, we always give you a dollars over here, setups to make dollars. All right, no supply of fund, that's hard earned money, right guys? No supply of fund, only supply of strategy setups over here, so you can make dollars. All right, you can make dollars, $100, $1,000, 500, $1,000, any dollars over here. I just supply you all this setup materials informations for you all right, sorry for you. Okay, it's okay. Okay, if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button to get a setup like this all the time. We have been bashing from Monday to Friday. All right, if you wanted to make dollars, welcome. If you wanted to be a real trader, so welcome. All right, so I have given you all the setups, all the materials that you require, all the information that you require. If you can follow my instruction carefully, you will make lots of dollars with me. Come on guys, serious. If you are serious about trading, you this platform is for you all right. If you are not serious about the trading, then this might can be just a circus show for you all right guys, so far so good. From Monday to Friday we have been printing it, so Sunday also we have. Today, this is my first setup. I have given you all the short setup, but I didn't enter on that thing because of few reasons. Anytime the price can give the pump like this and remove you. So that was the reason people who have been watching from the morning, why I didn't take short from this level downside, right? There was a small drop, I didn't take it. Why? Because there was a structural gap that needs to be filled. Okay, so anytime price has a chances to move up, this is Saturday and Sunday, it doesn't look into the structure and just go up and just fill it up. All right guys, I'm subscribing because you speak good English and I like your face. Thank you. Karma, thank you Karma. Oh, are you, where are you from? Where are you from? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm impressed with your words. Thank you so much. You're flattering me. All right. You're flattering me. All right. Okay, guys. So if you happen to break above this level, you see price in this levels, right? But if you get a rejection, you might like to come down all the way, right? You're a trader. Let me see karma. Good thing. I like to check your, oh, karma. FX. All right. All right. Okay. Luckily, all right. All right. $100. All right. Good to know that. Good to know that. Made $100. Good. My guy buzzing. Kept down South Africa. Good to know that. Good to know that, bro. Welcome, welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon Boo. All right. That's the thing. Lots of gap to be filled on the upper zone. So I never opened a short position for you all right? So I never suggest it. So people over here also, it differs, right? Some people get the same setup, some will make profits, some will make losses. All right. This is up to you. Setup is same. Millions of people are trading in the same zone right now. Some are getting liquidation, some are getting their stop loss heated, some are getting fear, some have made profits. So millions of people are right now in this zone, okay, all over the world. All right, you see the same things being traded, right? But you should be smart enough to grab profits. So you should be a little bit smarter than the rest of the people. You should understand. So I'm helping you all to become a smarter. If you follow my instruction carefully, hopefully you will be able to make a good dollars, right? So I'm trying to help every one of you. Come on, guys. Let's bash it off all the time. From Monday to Friday, you see boom, 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 boom. All right. So you just need to follow me. All right. I'm from Nigeria, and this is my first time. I really appreciate your good work. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Too lost to get into a trade. Too late to, yep. Now it will become riskier. You can open along, but you from this level also, but this will become riskier because we always have another structural gap in the downside whereby the retest is not done on the 5 minutes time frame. Anytime price can jump down towards this zone to fill up these structures. All right, the retest structure. You'll get lots of opportunity. Those who have missed, don't rush for the last end portion of the targets, the profits. Okay, guys, you need to get the exact entry point, and the you see our entry point, you'll feel impressed, right, guys? You see our entry point. Okay, after that, so waiting takes me so many time. If there is no fake out in the market, you'll get bashed market. You will get lots of dollars. Come on, guys. So this is me. All right. So if you have been following my instruction carefully, you will have lots of dollars in upcoming days, right, guys? So this is for you all. Okay. Is it real or demo? Okay. If it's real, how much profit did you make so far today? This is a single trade that I have taken. If you want to check my profit, you join my group. I'll show you over there. All right. I have a link in the description box. All right. You don't poke to the other's business. You try to do your own business. All right. This is not bad. I'm saying to you. Okay. But if you want to see, you can get inside. All right. I'll show you over there. Okay. With screenshots and everything. All right. You got me, guys. Zanahub Saint, you either believe in him or you don't. I don't know. It's huge gap below. Wonder if it gets filled today. Most probably Wednesday or Thursday. You can Wednesday maybe. Wednesday or Thursday you can expect. All right. That much I can give you, Karma. All right. Thank you so much, guys. If you guys have been watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, so that so that you don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday. All right. All the time we have been bashing around. So that is 47 percentage. All right. Lovely. Okay, book some profit, move your SL to the entry, and just let it flow. It's okay, right, guys? It's okay. Just let it flow. All right, guys. Hope that was a wonderful session for you all, guys. If it breaks, gives a good breakout, you'll see the price in these levels. All right, all right. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the support and the love. I really appreciate that. All right. I told you, we have a structural gap already, right? In the morning itself, we have been waiting long to get a confident trade. Okay. If you listen my instruction carefully, you will be able to print some dollars. All right. If you directly listen to one part of me and just leave it and go another way, okay, because like it changes with the trend, okay, it changes everything with the prices. You see, boom, all right, boom, it is boom, guys, boom. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, that was a boom on the Bitcoin. So I told you all, we have been waiting from this levels, okay, all the way, okay. So we always wait long outside. When we get inside, it should be very quick for us. All right. So always quick, quick, quick one. All right. Okay, no problem. Luckily, you'll get lots of. That is also patience. That's also part of patience. Okay, guys. You wait outside, just wait outside, right? And you get a new opportunity that time you enter it. So just taking the last portion of the trade, that doesn't give you a vibe of traders. All right. Luckily, English breakfast for everyone tomorrow morning. All right. Okay, okay. Good, good. Right. So got a good rejection in this level. Okay. One one thing is filled. Maybe now it will try to go down and fill up this level structure and come down again, come up again. Or if it gives directly up, well and good, right, for you all. Okay, guys, that was a wonderful session with you all. I'm so happy that people have gave me a huge love from last month. Okay, so those who have been watching me and those who are serious about trading, uh, they always supports me and they always come over and try to learn from me. Then I'm always there for them, right, guys? And thank you so much for reaching a 1000 subscriber within a 1 month. All right, so I didn't even expect these things, but meanwhile going over there, so it just came over. Anyways, thank you so much everyone for their loves and support. How many contract do you open in one trade? It is about, so usually I go with the percentage basis. I go with the percentage basis amount that I have in my future account. I'm doing for the future, right? So amount that I have in the future account, I take around 4 to 5 percentage. All right. So only one contract and the fund differs. I don't know which exchange you're following. If you are following the Binance exchange, then you'll exactly know what I'm saying, right? So I took go for $400 to $500 in a per trade. So usually in the weekends I go for the less, around $300 only. Okay, I'm not that aggressive for the trades, right? The big funds. Okay, I need a continuous supply of fund that is of small amount that keeps me happy all the time. All right, so never aggressive. All right, guys. So that is almost 47 percentage for me. All right, 47 to 48, 52 percentage. Yeah, I'm happy for whatever I get per day. All right, so that's how I trade, guys. If you guys are interested, always welcome on my last live session. I always trade on my live. Okay, whatever I give you all on the live, I take the same trade and make money. If I am able to make money, if you're not able to make money, then there is something you need to look into, right? So that was beautiful. All right, so I took around 52 percentage for now. All right, 59 percentage. All right, okay, so lovely one. So far so cool, guys. Good one. Fantastic. All right, breed. Okay, I saw your last time also. Okay, welcome. Okay, for position or one contract. Yeah. All right. Hi, CW. Let me call you CW. Hi, guys. If you guys are watching me for that, you can get a good setup on Bitcoin and gold. Also, I trade on gold also. Okay, I give the analysis on the gold. Okay, so this is on the weekend. So on the weekdays, I give. Okay, guys. So far so good, guys. So always it's good to have patience, right? Okay, guys. Patience is the most beautiful thing that you'll discover. The patience that you have right now, you need to sharpen that patience things and make it as a weapon for your trading. You understand me, guys? Okay, luckily are we having one more trade? For me, I'm done, but let me see. Okay, if we cannot be going aggressive to find the setup also. If I find on the meanwhile, I'm waiting over here. I'll provide you all. Okay, one trade per day on the weekends is okay for me, right? Making few dollars. Okay, so that's okay for me. But if you guys need it, if I find it, okay, so it's not up to me. If the market provides you, right, then you might like to take one more, right? Please try on another one. Saints. All right. Let's see. Because the market have to provide me, not me. Okay. Let me do keep my analysis on, right? My brain on. Okay. So always never good to overtrade. Okay. So get the perfect one, get like a boom. All right. So that's the thing. Let's wait, guys. Book some profit if you want to get out of this trade, or if you want to hold, move yourself to entry, book some profit and hold it. All right. So it's up to you. So if you are holding, your stop loss should be below this one around. If you happen to pass below this one, you'll see the market dropping a little bit downside. All right. So always be careful. Okay. Simple for you all. So let's see if I get another setups. Okay. If I get, then I will provide you all. Never mind. All right. So many things to be drawn. Okay. If it breaks out on the downside, then maybe you like to go for the short. But right now, one breakout is given. Okay. But there is no retest right now. Okay. Never mind, it's always good to stay away on the weekends until and unless you get a confident trade. Okay, if you need from Monday to Friday, I'm always there. I give you all the trade. Okay, don't worry, just don't. One setup doesn't makes your future. Okay, you need to have a confident trade to make dollars. All right, let's see. Anyways, I'm trying my best. Okay, if I see, I'll let you know. All right, guys. Thank you so much for the love and support you guys have provided me. All right, let's see. Anyways, if I get another setup, let me give you all. One gap is left. Anytime price can come down. All right, we'll see that one. If price gets a aggressive buyers, we'll keep pushing upper side. All right. Always don't rush for the trade, okay, guys. Just wait patiently. You'll get lots of trade. All right. Market needs to provide you and you enter. That will be beautiful. Right now, I saw a 1 minute time frame breakouts, but there is no proper mm, retest. Just wait. So let me clear this off. All right, or entry off. So it looks clean for you, all right. Need to wait a little bit long to get another setup. 3 minutes. 1 minute. Let's see if I get, I'll provide you on, guys. If our market is not providing perfect structure, then I cannot force you all to make losses. You understand me, guys? What I mean? All right. I am never mean. I don't want. It's not that I don't want you all to get into the position, but market needs to provide. Okay, then only we can plan. All right. Otherwise, no. Okay, those who have short, they are all squeezed. Okay, those who have shorts. All right. Price had to go to these levels actually. From where it is moving, we need to identify it. If it's not directly up, we'll get opportunity. Hi, hi. CW, hi, hi. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Haji Simar. Hi, hi. Which time frame? It is 5 minutes time frame. Right now it's 1 minute time frame. Back tomorrow then. Yes, yes. If there is no proper strategy, no proper setups, don't go. Don't rush for the setups, okay, guys? Don't jump in and out. If you have already made profits, just close the trade. Keep your weekends green. If you are able to keep your weekends green, lots of traders did close their trading PNL rate during the weekends. If you are able to keep your weekends in a green or in a normal, you are one of the good trader. You understand me, guys? You understand me? So it doesn't mean that if you are in red, you go back and try to make your green. Okay, try not to trade. If you trade, try to keep it in green, right? And just close it. If you have made losses, just close it. If you have made profits, well and good, right? So this is what I mean. All right. So many people fights to be in a green in the weekends. Okay, so that is the thing. All right. Luckily, where is the next entry? Okay, right now you know what is happening, guys. Let me explain to you all right, so that you guys get it, what I mean. So this is the biggest trend that we have. All right, if you see price breaking above this level, you'll see the price moving all the way up to this directions. Okay, if you see there is a proper breakout in the zone, okay, above this level, you see the price in the zone. You understand me, guys? breaking out from this level, this average line, you see the price in this level. But if there is a continuous rejection, it can totally drop you all the down also. Okay, so that is two things that we can see. All right, so if it gets rejection from here, you expect the price to go all the way to $64,693. All right, so that is one thing. And another thing we know is price needs to move up to this level to get a proper retest from the top. Okay, so if it gets rejection from the top, then also if you see the price coming all the way down. Okay, so these are the things that we can determine for now on this trade. Okay, so you cannot open long or short from the middle. All right, if it pass gives a proper retest. Okay, so not directly buying, guys, gives a proper retest, coming back, and again if it passes by, then you always open a long position from here top. All right, keep your stop loss below this one and go all the way down up to this level. But if there is a total rejection, if there is a plan, if there is a short setups that we get in the zone, you can expect price to go for the big liquidations on the downside. So most probably what I expect in the zone is my view. My view, this is just my view. The structure can be formed in different way also. Go up, give one wink, and go up. Okay, retest it. Okay, if it pass through, well and good. If it doesn't get rejection, come for the big liquidation in the weekends. Yep, so this is what we can expect in the market right now. Okay, so this is a total structure, but it will depend according to what the structure is getting formed. Meanwhile, from this level towards this level to and this levels, right? So we'll see accordingly. We cannot directly say that the price can come down also. Okay, according to what it forms in this levels, right? So we can see that one. All right, guys. So this is what we can see, what I can say for now. All right. So maybe tomorrow it will go till this level, or if we get, anyways, don't worry guys, don't worry for these setups. I never worry for the setup. Every day there is lots of opportunity. Okay, every day opportunity is never going to end. All right, but until and unless you don't have a perfect setups, you cannot long or short. All right, that's the thing. Okay, maybe price will firstly right now go above this level, people will short over from here in this zone, right? You'll see there is a resistance in this zone. Okay, they will short it, they will squeeze, get liquidation, they will squeeze it and move up also. Anything can happen over here. All right, guys, but we need to have a proper structure when we are going for a long as well as short. After that, we all leave it to the market. All right, right now, if there was a formation of beautiful structure like this, so going up, okay, I can give you all a shot also, right? So something like this, retesting this level, once more retesting and getting rejection, I can give you all a shot over here. But right now the structure is still incomplete. Okay, directly going down, right? So I cannot give you all. So you'll get squeezed again. I don't want you all to get squeezed. All right. So this is what I mean, right, guys? Understand me, guys? So you can expect like this. Okay, come down, fake breakout, upper zone, little bit pullback. If it gets, you will get, this is deciding point in the zone. Okay, whether to go up or down. Okay, if it exactly formed my structure in the zone. If you get structure like this, then if it breaks out, you can open long also. Okay, and if it breaks down, you can open short and come to this level. All right, so this will be deciding point for you all. All right, so let's see anyways. So 3 times drop at least we can expect in the zone. All right, one time drop, second time drop, third time will play around. If it's a big retest zone, if it gives you all towards the downside breakout, you can short it till all this level. All right, and If it gets a breakout on upper zone, you can go to upper zone. Okay, so that will be the thing. So we'll come back tomorrow and check it out. Hi Angu, where are you from? I'm from Bhutan. Frankie Pat, I was looking for you. How are you, Frankie Pat? So far so good. All right, so far so good. Okay, good to see you, Frankie Pat. Anyways, we did a good, beautiful things. All right, over here. I was looking for you because I saw something called Frankie in my streaming a little bit earlier, right? So, so I was looking for that one. So we were taking, this was a perfect setup that we have taken today. Okay, two setup given, but one I didn't take it. I didn't suggest anyone to take it. Also, some made profit on that one also, the short one. The second setup was this one. Perfectly, I did it, and I'm happy for that. Okay, so now let the market move. Okay, guys, we'll come back tomorrow. Okay, well, I'll take some rest. Okay, since it is almost 6 to 7 hours on my live streaming, I guess it's 6 hours plus. Okay, we'll come back tomorrow. Don't miss it. There is a very big move. If there is a reversal, it's going to be a very big move. If there is a drop down, that is going to be a very important move. Keep subscribing it. We'll come back tomorrow so that you won't miss the live stream tomorrow also. Okay, we'll come back and bash it again once more on the Bitcoin and gold. Okay, guys, have a good time. Take care. If you have made profits, close it. Don't trade for today. Keep it in the green. If you have losses, keep it that way. You will get back your money if you have losses tomorrow. All right, so that's all for today. Have a good time. Those who have not taken trade, don't have regrets. You'll get ample of trades in the upcoming days. Don't worry, the trade is the setup. This is going to be lifelong for you all. There will be lots of opportunities are always there. You try to go in because you think that it will make habits. You don't trade today, you are not taking any trade. So every day when you take trade, that will push you towards making one trade. That will drag you all to the zero again, liquidations. All right, so zero again, coming back to the zero. So always, if you have missed it, don't regret. We'll come back tomorrow and go for the perfect trade only. Okay, so don't make a habit of trading every day. Okay, if you are not getting opportunity, just close it. All right, if you have missed it, just close it. No regrets. Okay, so if you follow my instruction, you are going to make a ample of dollars in coming days. Guys, don't have such kind of emotion things in your mind. Just be a real trader, real trader. If you are not a real trader, profitable trader, come back. Let's bash it together in the Bitcoin and the gold market. We'll make a lots of dollar together. Okay, guys, listen to me carefully. Okay, that is going to be a there is going to be a big dollars in upcoming days. Right, today was totally of educational sessions. Okay, Saturday and Sunday, but we got a good confident trade and we entered and we bashed it all the way. Right, so that's all, guys. Have a good time. Love you all. Okay, this is 5 minutes. All right, thank you. All right, thank you, guys. See you tomorrow. Okay, see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for the big love, reaching a 1,000 plus subscriber within a 1 month. Okay, I didn't expect it, but it happened. Anyways, thank you so much. I try my best to give you all the resource that you require for the trading. Okay, if you want to be a real trader, come back tomorrow. Okay, we'll bash it together. Okay, 2 hours every day from Monday to Friday.